Hello, hello, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I, for one, really wish that the streaks showed up in chat. Because, like, look at that. Lotus Sweatshirt is on the 90 stream streak. Why is that not appearing in this chat box over here? I feel like, you know, this chat box right here, it's letting us down right now. It is refusing to acknowledge the, the supremacy of Lord of Sweatshirts. Tom, happy Monday. How are you doing? Monday, huh? Well, get back to work, sir. We know you got things to do. We know you're actually busy now. You actually have things to do, so who am I kidding? 1 second.
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
PJs, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 51-month sub. Oh, Elise, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, admittedly. Oh, but just a reminder for any and all subs, you guys get access to the emotes, the Discord, and of course, ad-free viewing for the duration of that sub. Every single sub goes a long way, obviously really helps out the channel, helps me out, guarantees that I will be able to, or it helps to guarantee that I'll be able to continue to do YouTube, Twitch, all of that, hopefully for as long as possible. Gonna hit 5 years this year. Is that really? Yeah, no, that's true. We're already over the 4-year mark. That's kinda crazy. That's kind of wild to think about. The past 4 or 5 years have, really flown by, so, yeah. It does make sense. Tom, sorry that I didn't get to play with you guys last night, but how was Black Ops 6? How was Zombies? I do have it installed. I do have it ready to go. I just haven't had a chance to play yet. Hoping to play a little bit in the next couple weeks. Just right now especially, things have been a little, not even bad necessarily, but just I've been trying to keep up with video work, and I'm like just keeping up, but I don't have any backlog at all right now, which I know I've been saying that for a little bit. I still haven't gotten to that point yet. I still haven't gotten there just yet. Oh, Tom, yeah, at one point I looked over because I saw you were streaming in the Discord, and I did see I saw something. It's like I saw a rabbit at one point. It looked like you guys were sitting at like a casino or a table or in a bar or something. Yeah. Oh. PJs, I spent maybe an hour or so trying to make a new character just to fool around with the character creator, and I'm really realizing that I'm much better at making male characters in most games than I am at making female characters. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just more used to the male, like, facial proportions. I don't know. Blackbird, I like the character creator, but there's still things where I'm like, I don't know why they did certain things the way that they did. Oh, Tom, I've heard of Liar's Bar. Yeah. I did hear about that. I saw some YouTubers playing it. So I've heard of it already. I've heard of it before. There's still some things with the character creator that I'm not necessarily in love with, that I'm not necessarily a big fan of. I still think it's really weird that there's no set eye shapes. Like, there's not presets for eye shapes, there's not presets for noses, there's not presets for mouth shape. And that all seems really weird to me, because there's preset shapes for head and eyebrows and all these other things. It does feel like a weird step backwards. I hate the trifecta head shaper. I really dislike that. That feels really weird. I did see, PJs, I saw some female streamers were really disappointed with the lack of chest size adjustment and butt size adjustment for characters as well. Like, some streamers were annoyed. They're like, oh, I can't exactly make my proportions necessarily, was one of the critiques and one of the criticisms that I did see there too. Mux, good morning, good afternoon, good morning. Sorry, morning, I know. It is morning somewhere. Could be morning by you, I know it's not, but it could be. If you're just waking up, it's morning. If you're still having your first coffee of the day, then here, it's morning. Professor Armitage, how you doing today? Oh, similar to my sandwich, I feel like I did an okay job making my Inquisitor, but when I went in to try and make a female character, just to fool around with the character creator again, I just wasn't necessarily finding a character that I liked, and I spent maybe like half an hour, and I was just kind of... I wanted something to do last night, I wanted something to play last night, but only for a little bit, so just fooling around in the character creator was enough for that half hour or so that I was watching TV on the other monitor. I still just think that Fallout 4, Bethesda did such a good job with Fallout 4's character creator, and I talked about this on Twitter. Fallout 4 had a really good feature in its character creator. They let you choose multiple blemish types, they would let you choose multiple scars, multiple scratches, multiple types of dirt and whatnot. It was essentially a checklist, and you could check multiple or all of them on. The fact that that hasn't become standardized in character creators is really weird to me, when that was 9 years ago now. The fact that more studios and more companies haven't done something similar, like, I don't know why, frankly. This would have been a great opportunity. This would have been a great example to use a checklist to choose as many scars and blemishes and all that as you could. So, you know. Listen, I think Bethesda has a very good handle on character creation, and I still think that Fallout 4 is one of the better ones out there at this rate, too. It's one of the better ones out there, and the fact that they brought it over to 76 means that, you know, it continues to live on, at least in another shape and form. Which, Starfield's was around the same. Starfield had a pretty similar character creator, but because it was so similar, it didn't really feel like, you know, a leap in the same way that Fallout 4's did. Oh, but I will be hopping in just a second, just because I want to keep on playing, just because I want to keep on going with more Veilguard. Rocky, welcome on in. Tomorrow is going to be a break from Dragon Age, however. Today's Dragon Age, tomorrow is gonna be ESO. That way, you know, we can get our drops, we can do the in-game event, and that way, if you are avoiding spoilers, you can come by, you can hang out, you don't have to worry. Hopefully, yesterday gave people enough time to kind of like get ahead of me and stay ahead of me for today's stream, but we'll see. Hopefully, yesterday gave you guys enough time to maybe get far enough ahead in Veilguard that you'll stay ever so slightly ahead of me, but you know, we'll find out today. Who knows how long I'm gonna be going today. I could go my usual 5 hours, I could go for 5.5 hours, and really, like, that's uncharted territory right there, you know? ESO, what's that? I think it just came out. I think it's brand new, so, you know, looking forward to trying it on out. Maybe, just maybe, I could start a stream team for ESO, and maybe, just maybe, I could get some other people in on it too. Crazy idea, but frankly, I've seen crazier. Not zombies? God, no. Not on stream, at least, no. I have no plans on streaming Call of Duty. I can't even tell you the last time that I would have streamed Call of Duty, frankly. PJs, I was very impressed by the hair in the game. That is one thing where I was very much impressed by hair options in character creator. I was talking about it with the mustache. I've been kind of very, very much in love with my character's mustache, but if you look closely, you can even see, like, slight, like, stray hairs. It just looks a little bit more realistic that way, and I thought that was a cool little attention to detail right there. Advanced Warfare. I thought it was Black Ops 3 for some reason. Mux, but whichever one of those was the most recent, I think. Wait, why are the Xbox screenshots, bless you, why are the Xbox screenshots more than 10 megabytes? That's unnecessary. That's absurd. There's no good reason for a screenshot to be more than 10 megabytes. Xbox, you gotta calm down with that. It's a little excessive. That's a little bit much. PJ's eye... The strand hair feature? I'd have to check. I don't know if it is. Like, is it a feature in character creation? Is it a graphics setting? Like, what are we talking? I've noticed, you know, the hair physics, if that's what you mean. Which, because I have shorter hair, not as noticeable in my character. Oh, okay, it's a graphic setting. I don't necessarily know then. I can check. I can see. But I don't remember seeing it, so it's very possible that it is not. I will say that was a sudden jump in volume, and it did startle me ever so slightly. Okay, change the way that hair looks in physics work. I don't believe so then, but I could be mistaken. No, this is all that we have for visuals. This is the only thing that we have for visuals over on the Series X, at least. And I gotta say that I did very briefly, very quickly try swapping over to fidelity mode, and frankly, I did not see any real difference in the graphics themselves, but I very much felt the difference in frame rate immediately, and I went, nope, God no. Oh, it felt terrible to me, Blackbird. I hated it immediately. No. No, no, no. I can't play at 30 FPS anymore. I am now at that point where 30 FPS to me feels sluggish and terrible, and I can't. I really, 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 really can't. Lil Vixie, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I keep on thinking it's Sunday in my mind. I'm not sure why. I do. He's a frame rate elitist. You're goddamn right. I am 60 FPS master race, which frankly, it's the thing of a lot of people I know now are even like, oh, 60 is way too low. I need 120. I need 90. I need 120, which I'm still happy with 60. I am still myself very, very happy with 60 FPS. I don't need more than that right now. Who knows, maybe that'll change in time. Like, maybe I'll feel differently in time, but right now 60 is exactly where I'm happy, is exactly all that I need. Glad it's still Saturday. To be fair, I'm also fine with it still being Saturday. I just think my schedule is a little all over the place. So because of that, I don't know anymore. Fuges, I'm sure the day will come. I'm sure of it, but right now, at least, you know, obviously, because I still play quite a bit on console and whatnot, because I still do play on console a fair bit. I'm still playing games at 60 FPS fairly often, and playing at 60 has been good for me, has still been fine for me. Had to turn VSync off and lock in 120, otherwise my graphics card was crashing every few hours. Also that, PGs, I also still need to upgrade to a better monitor, which is one of the things that I wanted to do next year, too. Once you experience 120 FPS, it's difficult to go back. It's the thing of, it took me a long time to even switch over to
The statue that
Well, not to
controls those
switch
bridges is
over
broken.
to 60
Broken or
FPS, but
sabotaged.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
it did take me a little while before I really felt the difference between 60 FPS and 30 FPS. Like, I was still playing a lot of stuff on 30 FPS for a long time. I went, this is fine, but at a certain point, like, that switch kind of, like, flipped in my mind, and I went, oh god, this is terrible to me. I am... Oh, he was not happy about that. Alright, so we're gonna do a combo.
Your turn.
What do I have? I'm still getting used to some of the dodge timing and whatnot, and I know that's gonna take me some time. It does very much remind me quite a bit of God of War. Like the newer God of Wars. And gameplay-wise, that's not a problem. Gameplay-wise, that doesn't bug me at all. Oop. I do like that they can block me, though.
Nice work, Harding.
I feel like I do lose the lock-on sometimes, though. I feel like the lock-on sometimes just says, eh, you don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, right now, the most kind of like inspiration that I feel gameplay-wise is I am reminded a lot of both God of War, 2018 and Ragnarok, and Hogwarts Legacy. Like, those are the two games gameplay-wise that this reminds me of the most right now. Really, the 3080 and its power management, some of the worst I've seen. That I didn't know, PJs, but that being said, I remember having weird issues with my 2070 power management was, so. Yeah, Lovixie, I'm on a 3090. Granted, the frame rate would be more so tied to
Find this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
FPS would be more so tied to CPU, which that's the big thing, where I know that once I upgrade my CPU, which is going to be next year, that's kind of when I can maybe start leaning in on higher frame rate for games. If anything, that's when I'll start doing a little bit more. Well, with videos, I'd love to move to like 2K 60 FPS, which I think will be doable once I actually can improve my CPU and all that a bit more.
We'll see who ends this.
So let's do Applies Sundered, Applies Weakened, and then you can detonate that. Brandy, happy Saturday. How you doing today? Nadine, playing as a rogue. I really wanted to try out rogue given the parry system and given the fact that they brought back one of my favorite things from Dragon Age Origins, where rogues can wind up wielding two full-sized swords.
Time to end this.
Usually,
Ready again.
I just wind up playing warrior. Usually my very first class will be warrior, but rogue sounded good. Rogue sounded fun. And so far, fun. I have heard very good things about warrior, yeah. Because both Brandy and Megan have been playing warrior, and they have both said that it's been really, really fun.
Done.
On to you.
I feel like now that I'm doing more with the combos, yeah, now I feel like I am getting a little bit more, like, optimized gameplay out, you could say. I am still... I'm still figuring out, like, my skills, like, what skills I really want to lean into.
Take them out.
But having that kind of, like, stagger system where you build the stagger bar and then you do that kind of, like, finishing move, that finishing attack, that especially reminds me of God of War. Like, that in particular really, really, really reminds me of God of War. One thing that I did see is that you can only have 3 characters in the entire game. You can only have 3 save games. They're probably thinking about it in regards to, like, oh, one of each class, but given that there's more backgrounds and given that there's more races than just 3, I'm just like, oh, well. Like, I had a save for each origin in Dragon Age Origins. Hold on, let me see. Crossroads, I am gonna get so
really
lost and so...
What happens if
I'm
there's
just gonna
blood
get
magic?
lost and I know it.
What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends.
Nadine,
on
I
their
get that
loyalty.
though, just like the
What do you do
little
when the authorities can't be
kind
trusted
of
to
detail.
do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
I get that, I very much understand it. Elise, I thought it was a weird decision. I thought it was a really odd choice to only have 3 character slots, especially for, you know, like a big RPG where you make the character creation such a big focus, such a big emphasis, so... I hope that's the kind of thing that they can adjust in the future, that they can maybe change in the future. But Nadine, there's like some weird
Those figures are
small
everywhere.
things, either
The spirits? Worshippers?
design-wise or UI-wise or stuff like that, where I'm like, oh, this feels like a weird choice.
See that? Bad guy.
Oh, why are they so high level? Oh! Okay, you know what? Even though they're level 24, it's not the worst.
That's not good.
Like, I thought they were going to be a lot tankier at level 24, but my attacks were still doing some decent damage. Yeah, I am glad that they do show enemy level for that reason. I am glad that there is,
Like a rope.
you know, that little warning right there. Well, that's the thing, because the Crossroads is essentially a hub.
Didn't even know what hit him.
So it's going to be a place you're coming through consistently just throughout the entire game. Makes sense, Little Spirit Wolf, and I'm glad they brought back the gift system. I actually really
I'm ready.
enjoyed
Let's
the
go.
gift system back in, you know, Origins and in 2. So having that come back, I am very happy about myself. I have noticed there was some weird stuff with what's it called? There was some weird stuff with merchants where I found some merchants in Minrathous that you just couldn't sell to, which felt counterintuitive just because of the fact that, oh, I want to buy this gift. I don't have enough gold for the gift. Well, I have junk I can sell, but I can't sell it to them. Just didn't feel great having that. Didn't feel really thought out having that. Ooh! Might have not actually been a date, but I'm calling it a date. Wait, with... I'm gonna say this is gonna sound like I'm just insulting her. Wait, Megan, like... real life or with one of the companions? I just want to make sure because we were talking about both Dragon Age and possibly real life. Either one can be exciting. Okay, in the game. I wanted to make sure. I didn't want it to come across as like, oh, clearly she's talking about in the game. Clearly she'd only be talking about in Dragon Age. See, on the other side, Sarah's like, man, I got excited. Sarah was ready to hop into girl chat, hop into girl talk, and hash out the details.
Company, get ready.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Here we go.
So see, now these guys aren't marked as a higher level. Or at least it's not showing them as having a higher level. So we'll... oh god, we're gonna just quickly do a little 1-2 wombo combo punch.
Not too bad.
Someone follow up.
Yeah, getting the combos in really does make a difference too. I'm trying not to fall off. I'm really trying not to fall off. I'm also trying to thin out the enemies a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say I tried to block, but I saw that red, so nope, unblockable. I keep on forgetting those jump attacks too, and I need to do that more. That's a very good point as well, Megan. You're at a little bit of a dating disadvantage there. That is a very good point.
Let's go again.
Listen, because I came into the crossroads because of the fact that I got to do Harding's kind of like first
When did the Untop fight alongside
personal quest.
Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
But, oh god, that was a good hit on his part.
Behind you. Watch it.
Yeah, I know, it keeps on removing my lock on. Almost level 10, though.
Ready to go again.
Yeah, we got Harding's kind of first personal quest that led to me coming here and then led to me getting sidetracked by the rest of the crossroads, which I feel like this will be a very fun hub. Like, I feel like this will be an enjoyable hub to go through. So far, I do like the way that they handled gear. Like, so far, just from what I've seen, the way that they've done gear and gear upgrades has been pretty good. Oh. Destroy several targets to receive the blessings of a god. PC does not... Really? I was told that it was on everything then. That's interesting. That's interesting, PJs, because I had originally been told that they had confirmed it for everything, but maybe not.
Get out of there.
Oh, there's another... Oh, where is it? There it is. Showed all four on the load screen. Okay. Level 25 and reach the end of Act 1. Do they make it clear when you reach the end of an act? I've flirted with everyone so far. I think I've had the most opportunities to flirt with Harding so far, though. Nev, I think I've only had one option, like one opportunity to. I think at least. I've only floated with Lucanus, but no surprise there. Sarah's waiting for me to meet Emmerich. I know she is. I'm very much aware that she is. Decisive finale, so just X 5 times in a row. Well, that's the thing. I've flirted with everyone, but honestly, I don't even think that Nev caught on to the first time was flirting. I don't even know. I think Harding caught on the second time. Maybe. Penetration plus 15%. Charge bow and charge attacks now deal critical damage versus enemies at low health. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. Go for that. It's the thing of I might... They make it easy to refund all your skills, so right now I'm not worried about just kind of like going willy-nilly with this. Right, this is my 30 and flirty arc right now. It's gonna be hard to decide in the end. Like, it's just gonna be hard for me to pick, I feel. I'm leaning towards Harding. But, you know, we'll see. Part of it is that I just don't know yet if I find Ballara's rambling to be charming or annoying. Like, I haven't decided yet. So that's kind of like the big one for me. That's where I'm still at, you know? Oh. I always check my map when going back to the lighthouse because of the time combos. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything. Which, I'll go back even when I don't see a thing from them to see if they might just have, like, throwaway dialogue or something, and so far not really. They'll only talk to you when they want to talk to you. And I am not entirely sure how I feel about that yet. It's not the first time that's happened in a BioWare game, because they did that a little bit in... They kind of did that in Inquisition. And they even started doing that in some of the later Mass Effects as well, where, oh, they'll only talk to you when they want to. No, this is about me. This is about when I want to talk. I'm the leader here. I'm the main character. Nadine, in my defense, I don't get to choose when I get these companions. These companions that I've gotten so far, these, you have to get the first 3 in that order. Now I'm just, you know, stalling. Mass Effect 1, you had to go speak to them after each mission. Mass Effect 2, they had less to say.
Killed with an arrow instead of magic.
After each
Hard to get an
mission.
angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
Mass
I
Effect
don't know the place that
3,
well,
it would
but
essentially just be
there's
like,
a
hey,
tower
don't bug
not
me.
far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
I'll tell you when you
But
can
if you
bug
were
me.
angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
So far we got a little bit of banter from them, which I do like. But I have Nev with me because she's the only non-rogue that I have. I haven't gotten any warriors yet in the game. So I have, including myself, including my character, I have 3 rogues, 1 mage. I'm like, It's just ironic because at the very beginning, when you're choosing your difficulty settings, it's like, oh, you have to think about party composition. And I'm just sitting here going, okay, well, there's not much I can do about my party composition just yet. Just got the game today, currently compiling shaders. Don't have much faith in my rig to run this, though. Do you know where you stand compared to like the requirements and the recommendations. I've been hearing very good things about the optimization. I've had people in my community say that they're barely above the requirements. And they're fine. Bellara has a bow and arrow. Like, Bellara is... Unless she's supposed to be like a weird hybrid, but... With the bow and arrow, I was like, oh, rogue, right? Like a spell bow. Okay. Which, that's the thing. I assumed she had magic of some sort in general, given the fact that, you know, Veil Jumper tinkering with all of the... like, Fade stuff. Yeah, so she's kind of like our first sort of hybrid class in a way. So maybe I'll swap Harding out for her, but I wouldn't want to have both Bellara and Harding, for instance. Two-hand abilities. Status not achieved. Okay, yeah. That's so interesting, then. Magic Archer, then, yeah. That's interesting. So I'll likely use her as a little bit of a, like, hybrid class once I get more character options. Right now, Nev has been very good with, like, triggering some of those detonations. Like, Nev has been fantastic for lining up some of the wombo combos. I've seen some really, really, really good custom characters. I've seen some really good rooks that people have made. One thing I keep on seeing is people making Kunari who look a little more like the way that the Kunari appeared in Dragon Age 2, which frankly Dragon Age 2 Kunari were my favorite depiction and my favorite kind of look for them. So that's the thing. I assumed she was a mage from pre-release material, and then when I got her and she had a bow, I went, oh, okay. But even then, it confused me because I could tell that she had Fade-based attacks. Yeah, she's a mage, but she gets to have a bow, because she is more interesting than we are, it would seem. Yeah, so back to Arlington Forest, and man oh man. Like I said, I'm just gonna get lost in the crossroads with how big it is. I think the way that they did the transmog system was really, really good, so that's one part that I am really liking. They made the transmog, they made the gear appearance system very straightforward and very easy. Alright, so... okay, we're right by... we're right by the merchant, everything, which is good.
If the Demeter's crossing spreads.
Not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village. Have a look.
Oh, I need a little bit more wood for the merchant. Damn. Well, in the meantime, I'll sell all my valuables. All that. 1,000 gold. Take that. I can upgrade Harding's short bow, or Bellara's bow. Everything else I would need level 2. I could just buy the wood that I need. Like that could also work. Pocket Frog memento. Yeah, because you buy some of the mementos and everything here. I can buy a gift? Yes. So this is gonna sound especially picky. I don't necessarily love the little, like, like the little shake that the A button does as I'm buying things. It feels like slightly too almost over-designed to me in a way. Does that make any sense? It's like, did it need to shake? I'm buying something. Like, calm down, game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Send your friends
too
my
picky.
way. Tell them Amelia will set him up right.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it
Yeah,
right
I
away,
don't know
before we even
Inquisition's requirements
Whole flocks
or
of birds
system
scattered
requirements
to
off
the
the top of
wind.
my head.
I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
What I will say is that, you know, buying it on Steam, if you find that you can't run this well, if you find that you just can't run it, you'll be able to refund it very easily. Because I think it's, what, 2 hours or 2 weeks in order to get a refund on a game. But yeah, like PJ said, like other people have been saying, that if you can run it at even the minimum, you can get it looking and running pretty well, which is really good. Not having DRM, not having Denuvo does make it easier as well, because you don't have that kind of overhead there. Nadine, it's just one of those, like, weird things where it's, like, maybe not over-designed, but it feels like an unnecessary
How well do you know the Viper?
addition.
Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Okay, meets minimum specs. In that case, I am very much hoping that you'll be able to play without issue. I am very much hoping that you'll be able to play no problem at all. Because I'm really enjoying it. I'm really having a lot of fun. Like, Comet's been great. Ooh! Okay. I do like that she was able to, like, shoot him out of the air with her bow.
Great hit, Rook.
Like, that was cool. Oh, I'm still in combat? Oh, I am. I didn't even see you there.
Nev, he always gets the job done.
I've heard that Mage is really fun on... because there's two styles of gameplay for Mage. There's your traditional staff, and then there's also the Orb and Dagger. I've heard that Orb and Dagger is a lot of fun, is really, really good. That was my assumption, because it was meant to be a Deep Stalker, yeah. Arden wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and head to Arlethan Forest for some much-needed practice. Well, Spurl, would it be any different from what
perfect.
PJ's already posted with
It's
System
wide open,
Requirement
lots of rocks,
Lab?
and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
No. Come on.
Harding's
Being
encouraged
able
that
to
you
move
think
the
of her
terrain
new
is gonna be
magic
really
as a
useful
gift.
for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
I will say that when they introduced the whole, like, possible dwarven magic thing in
Alright.
Descent, I didn't think
See
it was
this
gonna
rock?
play out with a
I'm
companion
gonna move it.
in I was gonna say in Dreadwolf. I like her little earthbender stance.
Awkward.
I like how she literally just did an earthbender stance. It's like, alright, tough.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
Well, she didn't say yes.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
Maybe you need to be in danger.
Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
I just hide behind a rock and I jump out and go, bleh! She gets scared and just launches me into the stratosphere.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You
Right,
know,
Dwarven
we
NASA.
would
I've already
sometimes
met
go to the
Giant
shore of Lake
NASA.
Callanhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort.
It does sound very
I
Dwarven
bet
of you.
my fort would be the best now.
Aww.
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Hardy.
I've only known her for like 3 days.
I know. Life, right? Let's not talk about it. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Alright, we're already getting a little more flirty. Look at that.
Your hair's so bright in the sunlight. Sorry,
Your eyes are
It's
like muddy
just-
puddles.
really pretty.
Okay,
Oh.
Brooke.
Thanks.
They're not. They're new at this. They're
blushing?
they're both new at
No.
this.
I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I?
I have my hands. I always have my hands on my hips. I've noticed, like, it's a very common Rook stance.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
I'm on it.
I do kind of wish it was
Well
just like a
done.
simple like tap
Let's find another rock
RB
for you to practice
to
on.
do it. I feel like having to bring up the
Bliss
menu
in
for it's like a
oneness.
weird,
A voice, a
unnecessary part of it.
What?
chorus. I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm leaning towards Harding. I feel we'll see. We'll see if that changes.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Yeah, I got Nev her. I think she's still a little banged up. Like I think she's
Wanna try
still a
another one?
little
Why not?
bruised.
There you go.
I'm not gonna be able
Practice
to
is really helping, huh?
unsee like
I might be
the
ready for a bigger
Avatar
challenge now.
Earthbender stance. Like it, it really is just like Avatar Earthbenders to a T. Can I go around this way? I could. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to see. I saw it on the map. Like I saw that little inlet on the map. It's blocked. Son of a bitch. Does feel very Earthbender coded, right? Because she didn't really have, like, a stance when she first unlocked her abilities, when she first unlocked her powers.
Over here.
I'm wondering if there's
So
gonna be
many.
parts of the game moving forward,
Different.
like exploration-wise,
granite.
where things
That
can
one's
only
slate.
be
I think that one might be
unlocked
quartz.
if she's...
I wonder if the rock's composition
you.
affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Like, right now I'm just kind of wondering
Of
if
course.
there's gonna be
Let's find a couple more.
exploration sections or puzzle sections that you can only complete with her.
Leave it to me.
It's no trouble for you now.
I make
I
that
know.
jump.
This is great.
There we go, yep. Yeah, I think it's meant to be kind of like a play on the whole trespasser thing.
Got it.
I wasn't necessarily
work.
expecting to see it to like
You got the hang of
this
stone thing.
extent.
I'm definitely getting there.
Oh, all right. Well, that's my bad.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
I mean, I did see that it was a little green, and I still just kind of stood there, so that's my own bad.
Over here, Harding. We
I
need to
keep
move quick.
I keep on forgetting that there's trapped chests now.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Oh, Veil
Someone's
Jumper.
in trouble. We need to go.
There is... Technically speaking, Megan, yes. Technically speaking, Nev, Harding, and Balar would be
I can't move.
the female
Hold
characters. Okay, alright, calm
Up
down,
over
calm
there.
down.
I bet that's where he is.
Imagine if, in
There's
trying to
nothing up from
master
here.
her new
Let's look
powers... in trying to master her powers and trying to get used to them, Harding accidentally crushes
How
him.
about if you move this rock?
It's also interesting that you don't get a
There he is.
third
Let's hurry.
companion at all for these, like, personal quests, or at least for Harding's you don't.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
He called me Maker. I'm the Maker. It's me. God.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
Bow down.
The rocks. How did you do that?
All of them are one-on-one. That is interesting.
Harding?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Uh-oh. Evil Harding.
Sister,
Evil Harding arc.
touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
Kill.
I'm sorry.
Must destroy.
Let's just get our friend to safety.
Zombie
then
eat
we'll talk.
brains. No, no brains. Zombie file grievance.
Okay.
Ben, welcome on in. How you doing today? DM's flaked on another session, so it's up to me to run the session now. Just got back from Brooklyn to buy a bunch of D&D stuff, and now to spend the rest of the weekend making a campaign. Oh. My one friend Matt loved being a DM. He loved that it gave him an opportunity to do some creative stuff, because as a civil engineer, he has a more technical job, so having an opportunity in his downtime to do stuff that's just kind of like more creative, more fun. I know he loved having that opportunity. I know he really enjoyed that. Mux, I need to go and play the older God of Wars at some point, because I think I even have access to them too.
Well, look at that.
We also do seem to have a side quest right here. I'm trying not to get poisoned.
The Hola. We need the Hola. Oh, it is so dark out here. Is the path shifting? The tracks go in circles. But how? No, we're not lost.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
We didn't get too much reveal during the Oracle dialogue. It was just like, hey, I hear you, find me.
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
What to do? They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
You can't tell Krav to be
I've seen
quiet. That's
spirits
really rude.
overwhelmed by bad emotion.
Like, goddamn.
Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Like, immediately, the spirit's telling Krav to be quiet. A little rude. Not cool.
I fixed it. I
Prob, welcome on in. Thank you for the 89-month sub on the 89-month streak. I think Krub is the... I think Krub might be the only person who's never lost that streak at all. Who's kept it going since day one. The reason there's no sequel to Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves is... not that the movie failed to impress at the box office. God, stop scrolling down. The cast liked making the first film, and they all said they wanted to return for the sequel. But each time they agreed upon a date, someone ends up canceling at the last minute. Now the writer's not there, the writer won't show up, it's a whole thing. Brittany, a dragon age. I haven't seen you in a dragon's age. Which apparently is 2 days. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Yeah, I don't know how long is it gonna take for me to actually, like, make progress on the story, because as it is now, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna explore and do stuff. Yeah, it does very much seem...
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question?
It does very much seem like, you know, we're gonna need Harding with us for...
Elven artifacts
certain areas for certain sections.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Just want to jump into this and see what happens. Alright. Oh. We got portals now. Brittany, I feel like the combat's clicking for me a little bit more now that I'm using the detonations more and everything. I just had to think about it like Mass Effect 3 and everything, because man oh man, detonations in Mass Effect 3 were, you know, the best and frankly the only way to play. Dragon Age plans, play and have fun. Cyberstrike, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 49 months. Caved and bought the game today before I financially should have, and played for 11 hours yesterday. But if you played for 11 hours, then frankly, I feel like that already says that, you know, it was a good choice. This was a good decision. Maybe not financially, but I'm gonna say it was a good choice. I'm gonna, you know, give you the out there, as it were. Yeah, I might do a longer stream today. And I'm still trying to figure out, you know, the exact lineup of, oh, when I'll play Dragon Age versus when I'll play other stuff.
I've never
but
seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
today Dragon Age, tomorrow ESO, as a little bit of a break, as a little bit of a way for one, people to hopefully stay ahead of me, and two, just because, you know, I do still have other things that I want to play.
All right, everyone. How's that?
That was a good hit. There are other games? I know, it's crazy. Well, you know, like I said, brand new game came out, Elder Scrolls Online, never played it before. I am hoping it's good, and maybe, just maybe, if it is good, maybe we can start our own stream team for it. Crazy idea, I know, but you know, I'll give it a shot, I'll try.
Well, that's a relief.
But no, I feel like Dragon Age is gonna be the focus, is gonna be like the main game for a bit. It's gonna be the main game for a while. You don't really seem like an Elder Scrolls kind of guy. I'm not. Anytime you see me play an Elder Scrolls game, I'm rolling my eyes and I'm just thinking, ugh, what absolute trash. They haven't even made a 6th one of these yet. Todd Howard, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I saw... Oh, it was a tweet from someone that I know. They made a tweet saying, man, oh man, I remember when I used to think that I would be able to play Fallout 5 before I was 30, and I replied saying, I used to think that about Elder Scrolls 6.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Cyberstrike, are you doing, staff or orb and dagger? Because I've heard orb and dagger is really fun.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all sorts of... Well, I need to keep on going this way. I'm getting a little lost right now. I'm getting a little all over the place right now. Okay, you can actively switch between both. Oh, is it similar to how Rogue has dual wield and bow and just swap between the two of those whenever?
Another one of those owl statues.
Okay. I do keep hearing that for Warrior, that it is a little bit more limited weapon-wise, that it's either sword and shield or like a great hammer, like a two-handed hammer. But yeah, that there's apparently no great swords, for instance, which that still feels kind of odd to me, but oh god, I'm just kind of stuck right here. It's fine, it's fine.
From a distance.
I should be close when I do that attack, it's fine.
They're at range.
Whoop. I gotta just remember to get out of these attacks just right in time. Alright.
Good to go again.
End it now. Made it through that one.
I do think that potions always being in big green pots, I think that's a little on the nose. It's like, okay, alright.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
This might also just be a quest that I might need to come back to later. We'll see. It really does remind me a lot of God of War. What really reminds me of God of War Cyberstrike is, when you open up the chests and the item kind of like flies out of it and you catch it with your hand. I'm like, oh, alright.
Another owl. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Gotta move.
Okay, Owl did not like that. Owl does not like being mocked.
Look at that.
Do not hoot at the statue. I just hear Sarah hooing from downstairs. Oh god.
This is about.
I'm enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying the combat especially. That's the other thing. I want to keep on playing this, but I also kind of want to replay God of War now. Like, I want to play both, is what it comes down to. And I never played God of War or Ragnarok on New Game Plus. I kind of want to do that. Listen, Ragnarok was my game of the year. Was it last year that it came out? Yeah, it would have been last year that it came out. Wait. 2 years ago. Bless you. Time. My mind can no longer comprehend time. That would have been 2 years ago. God. Yeah, I know God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring were the same year. And of the two games, Ragnarok was, like, just a little better for me.
There we go.
I know, Megan, I know. Little Spear Wolf, I hope it is. I do hope this is my game of the year. Granted, there aren't a lot of games that came out this year that I really, really loved, so I feel like it's got a pretty good chance right now. Micho, how you doing today? Welcome on in. The one that I do want to play... The game that came out this year that I do want to play is I do really want to go ahead and... try out the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'd maybe like to try and get that in before the end of the year. Because I think that stands a really good chance at winning Game of the Year 2. Because I keep on hearing nothing but fantastic things about it.
We're not alone.
I feel like my issue isn't that games are making me feel old. I think it's just more so that I'm finding that I'm not really clicking with a lot more of the modern releases. Like, not a lot of newer games are necessarily doing it for me anymore. And I think it's just a shift in priorities. I think it's just a change in what I'm looking for nowadays more than anything. I just think it's that, you know, the demographics are shifting, the demographics are changing, and I no longer am necessarily what most studios are looking at as their main audience.
Still alive? Still alive.
Warhammer I heard fantastic things about. The main thing I heard is that people kind of wanted Warhammer to be a little bit longer. Neatly folded note. Storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Oh god, we gotta go.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
Harding.
The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Harding, did you seal them in here? Did you come by and yell, it's just a prank, bro? I'm on to you. I told you, evil Harding arc. Oh god. At some point, I really do want to get into Final Fantasy games more. Like, I'd like to give them another shot, and I keep on hearing really good things about Final Fantasy VII's remake. Yeah.
Right.
Listen, it's been really... The past few years have been really good for remakes in general. And I'm not opposed to that. I am fine with having, like, more good remakes. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that. Yeah, still got a cooldown for that. Oh, block me.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, combat does feel really good though. Combat does feel really fun, which I am happy about. Because once again, I've said it before, but I love the Dragon Age games. I don't think combat was ever necessarily, like, great in the previous games. Harding, can you stop the rocks from falling on our head? Well, Spiritwolf, I'm glad that I can help with that. I'm glad. I am someone that...
There's a problem.
I'm someone that when it comes to, like,
Clear out.
road trips and everything, yeah, it can just feel a little long if you don't have something to do, something to watch. When I, you know, am on the train, when I'm going back down to the city and everything, I'll usually have, you know, a set of videos kind of downloaded from YouTube to watch, because I have YouTube Premium just for that reason. Not just for that reason, but YouTube Premium really comes in clutch, especially for travel. Oh, he dodged. Oh, he ran.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's do... Yeah, let's... Wombo combo.
Take your shot. Well, that's done.
Which, come to think of it, I do need to start looking at, like, YouTube videos to download for our upcoming trip. We still have a little bit. We still have, you know, a little while. Maybe like another week or so before we leave, but still.
Got company.
I'm gonna go for the guy that's up here real quick. I did not see the dynamic backgrounds. I really enjoyed the dynamic backgrounds though, so I will need to take a look at that. Nope.
Not too bad.
Got him in position.
Got us at range. Watch it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna miss with that, aren't I? Yeah. Because originally I thought I might just want to turn off the, like the floating damage numbers. Now I feel like I'm pretty happy having them on. I really do feel like a Destiny Hunter with this though. Like I really get a little bit of a Destiny Hunter vibe with some of the flourishes and everything that I do. Not a bad thing.
We're on fire. Look out.
If anything, this is gonna be my excuse to like, oh, see, now I don't need to play Destiny 2. Now I can just play Dragon Age.
Saw that coming.
Take it. I think I'm still using the dynamic background inspired by the original Xbox. Which, man, the original Xbox and the original Xbox's UI, like its menus and everything, was so kind of like weirdly unique. It was kind of really just odd but cool. Well, Rucky, I don't want to talk about it. Apparently Destiny 2 doesn't even have Tower Grandma. You said she disappeared, so take that. Josh, good morning. How you doing today? Where are the others? Is it gonna be like right? Oh, is it gonna be up in the trees? Oh, she came back. Grabbing tea, not cigarettes? You sure? One second, I can hydrate. I'm liking these opportunities to raise my health more. Because I was worried that it wasn't going to let me raise my health a lot very early on. Of all the games that are out right now, weirdly enough, the one that I'm excited to start playing again soon is Halo Infinite. Because, Halo Infinite is doing like a new in-game event to celebrate 20 years of Halo 2. They're adding a new weapon, they're adding some new game modes, some new maps, and I'm just like, ooh. Okay. Like, that's how you get me. That's how you get me to go back to Halo, frankly. Oh, I know. The new ship for No Man's Sky looks so good, and I already know I'm just not gonna have the time to get it.
Have here?
Oh, God.
Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses.
That's a body.
Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala, getting lost in the dark, then trouble.
Yeah, the owl statues I haven't really fully figured out yet, but I'm just doing this quest with the Spirit of the Dalish. Which, once again, like, Arlington Forest is one of the few kind of bigger open world hubs in the game, so you can very easily just come back to it later. You know, I made some progress on the Expedition No Man's Sky, but there's too many games right now. The fact that everyone's doing their own Halloween event, it's fun if you only play one of those games, but if you play multiple of those games, then God, it's a rough time.
Well now, you must really like it here. And they say, I'm mad.
I would not say that out loud. You know, maybe in the comfort of my own home off screen, maybe, but you'll never hear me admit to it. Robinite, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 53-month sub. Doing good today. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Yeah, the more I just kind of like look at the game, I think it is really, really pretty. Not that that's, you know, the only thing that matters, but it's pretty. Looks very, very good. I finished Phase 2. I'm on Phase 3, but aren't there like 6 phases and we have, what, less than a week left, Rucky? I'm like, oh God, there's no way I'm gonna finish this in time. I keep on getting like weirdly soft-locked even just with the Traveler's Rest Halloween update just because, oh, I need these specific ingredients, and I have to hope that they're gonna sell those specific ingredients, so. Cyberstrike, I was saying before, but this is what I remember Inquisition looking like, but I know that it didn't.
Another owl.
A great example of the Cyberstrike was when I went to make my Inquisitor, when I went to remake my Inquisitor in this, and I pulled up a picture of my Inquisitor in Character Creator, and I went, ooh! I was like, oh, I remember her being really, really cute! And then I saw her, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry that I did that to you. I'm sorry that I willed you into existence. And I even made her date Solus to boot. It's like, I really just gave her the worst existence possible, didn't I? Like, I really didn't give her a great life, did I now? And then I made her like the Eggman. Megan, do I need to repeat what you messaged me yesterday about Eggman? About Professor Eggman? I'll do it, I got the receipts. Okay, well then I'm just gonna say, you know, maybe watch your mouth. She said, ew, icky Eggman. Yeah, that's definitely what she said.
Another owl.
I'm gonna hoot at him and get in trouble.
Ooh.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, Rook! Rook, why?
Watch out.
Oh, Rook just wants to cause trouble. Rook's like, I'm gonna make fun of the owls. What could go wrong? Look like a streamer friend of yours, but with shorter hair. Well, it's the thing that my hair isn't actually... Well, my hair's short by, like, other comparisons. It's more so just that... You can't tell how long it is, because I tuck it up, tuck it away, try to hide it. I don't think I even got to hoot at them the first couple times. I think I didn't even get to hoot at them until the third one or so. And that's when they started getting mad at me. I have had people say that I look a little like, what's his face on YouTube? Shadowversity. Which, he's kind of become an ass with some of the AI art stuff, unfortunately. But I do see it. Like I've seen him. I'm like, oh, okay, I can see the comparison. Honestly, I think it's more so just like the hair and facial hair are similar enough where people are like, oh, okay. Which, in making my Rook, that was like the main thing too, where I went, okay, let me nail the hair and facial hair, and then the rest of it will just kind of like come together at some point. Well, you don't have to call me Killer Calamari. You can just call me by my name. You know, because I'm my own person.
Saravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's alright.
It's
sick. Okay, so I equipped that for me then. I equipped that just for me.
And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the
Mizmuk, I will say that one thing that I've run into with YouTube, and I'm bad about it, is that sometimes I'll just watch YouTubers for weeks or months before I actually subscribe to them at all. But then the problem is that I won't even look at my, like, video history, and I sit there and I go, oh, what was that YouTuber's name? Who are they? What are they called? And it just makes it harder for me to then find them and then actually, you know, sub to them. So I'm just making it harder on myself for whatever reason. One thing that I did promise chat, one thing that I did promise the rest of chat is that I'll do a stream where I don't fix my hair before I actually get a haircut. That way you guys can kind of like see that comparison, as it were, of like, oh, this is what it looks like if I don't fix my hair at all. Oh, wait a second. Is there more up there that I can get to? It really isn't worth it, Megan. It really isn't. I will allow myself to be judged, Ms. Mug. I shall allow the judgment of chat. Wow, George just really let himself go. Listen, I've had family that said that before, so... You know. Which, to be fair... Maybe not to be fair, but... When they said that they saw me at, like, my personal heaviest... Which I know most people like, George's heaviest is nothing. On YouTube, I mainly do Elder Scrolls, and that's honestly largely just because it's what people know me for, so it's just the primary focus there. It's what gets the most views, so it's what I've still focused on there for the most part. The thing about my streams is that I love being able to do more variety. I have a little bit more opportunity to do variety. If anything, the only kind of the only limitation that I run into with streaming is more so time. Like, not having enough time to play and stream everything that I would want to, everything that I would like to. So, for instance, I was streaming Fallout London, which is a massive Fallout 4 mod. I've really enjoyed it, had a lot of fun with it, but... Oh, and then Dragon Age came out, and now there's this I gotta play and that I gotta play, so... You know.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
So
many dead.
Started...
So many things.
Well, I didn't start content-wise, but Fallout 3 was my first...
Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Fallout 3 was my first Bethesda game ever. Like, I didn't know anything about Bethesda games. I had never played another Bethesda game before. Fallout 3 was the first, and from there I was like, oh, okay, this Skyrim thing looks cool, I'll try that, and now, you know, it was just kind of what I fell into, in terms of content, and of all the games to fall into for content, I got pretty lucky, all things considered.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Oh, they went up there, okay. Oh, that's where we were before, that's where I found that before. It's the thing of, once again, like, I would like to play some other games on YouTube when I can, when it's possible, but unfortunately, just with how the YouTube algorithm works, it kind of puts you into your own kind of niche. It forces you to stick to a niche. So even when I do similar types of games, even when I do Fallout stuff, my Fallout videos usually do worse than my Elder Scrolls ones, because YouTube still treats it as like, oh, stay in your lane, stay in your corner.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
Like, obviously, I'll still try to do other stuff. I'll still do Fallout stuff here and there. I still want to do more Starfield stuff. It's just that Starfield has a little bit of a slower start to its modding scene, and a big part of it is also that, unfortunately, and I still think this is bizarre and weird, but Starfield's creation kit doesn't have built-in lip sync for NPCs, and I'm just sitting here going, that feels stupid. Especially when the previous games had the built-in, like, lip sync. There's a few Star Wars overhauls that I know of. The biggest one I will never cover because of the fact that it uses, AI voice acting. And that's just kind of like the hill that I'll always die on. Rendrag, welcome on in. That is not a question, but if you have one, I can indeed answer it. If you need me to, I can always refund it. If you need me to, I can refund the channel points. Just because I know that 10k can be a bit... Yeah, I can refund that, don't worry. Give me one sec. But there are some Fallout mods that I really am looking forward to covering and talking about on the channel. For instance, there's a mod that's going to be completely remaking The Pit, the Fallout 3 DLC, in Fallout 4. Oh no, I don't mind. I just refunded it, you're good. Once again, 10k channel points is a bit, and if it was an accident, then yeah, I'm happy to refund that. So for instance, I'll do a video on that. I'd be happy to do a video on that. I have a couple other Fallout 4 mods that are out there that I'd love to cover even just as like one-off videos. And then that's kind of like the other trick too, is figuring out like, oh, what do I cover as a one-off video versus a series? Like, the safest thing for me to do as a series is the Skyrim stuff. I just don't really take a lot of chances with Fallout stuff for series, knowing that I don't have like as much of a Fallout audience, for instance.
You got him.
But with the release of the like Witcher 3 mod tools, like that's something where that would be really cool if we do get like actual quest content. But it's also the thing of like, okay, there's a reason why most games don't get mods of the same caliber that Fallout does, Elder Scrolls does. It's up to like what the modding tools actually give access to. And Bethesda just has much more in-depth modding tools that allow for you to create all new types of content. Yeah, Skyblivion will be its own series. Like, that'll be a YouTube series because I know that's something that people do want to see. So that I'm not worried about. That I'm pretty confident in myself. Honestly, it has nothing to do with the Fallout audience. Nothing to do with the Fallout audience at all. Literally just a matter of, once again, it's what YouTube promotes in terms of content. A great example is someone who is best known as a Fallout YouTuber. If they started making Elder Scrolls videos, their views for the Elder Scrolls videos would be a lot worse off because YouTube would say, nope, that's not what you do. Nope, that's not what you're allowed to do. Skywind, yes. Skywind I would also be doing a full series on. We don't have a release period for Skywind the same way that we do for Skyblivion, obviously, but yes. Essentially, any of the big Skyrim mods, any big Skyrim release, I will cover, I will play. With the exception, once again, of I just will always refuse to cover any AI-voiced creations, any AI-voiced mods, unless they show, unless they can prove that they have the permission of the original voice sources.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
There we go. Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. Yeah, safe to say that I'll do Elder Scrolls 6. If anything, that's kind of like one of my main hopes, is that I'm hoping to be able to afford to keep doing YouTube and Twitch till the release of Elder Scrolls 6. If I can get from where we are now in time to the release of Elder Scrolls 6, then I should be fine then. Like, I should be fine once Elder Scrolls 6 releases. Hopefully. Unless people absolutely hate it that much. Blue, hello, I shall wave, because even if you can't hear, then I can, you know, at least emote at you, you know? Emote good. Emote great. Alright, the one thing I gotta do, though, is, let me just... Oh, wait, what is that? Oh god, there's so much. Oh, okay. The map looks cool. The world map does look cool. Can I get back to the lighthouse from here? I can. Alright. I'm just gonna travel back to the lighthouse. I'm just gonna take a quick break here just because I need a quick BRB. Just gonna stretch, get up, move around a little bit, take my coffee cup downstairs since I did finish my coffee. However, I will be back in just a moment, in just a second. with more Dragon Age. If anything, the time is already flying by, so I would not be surprised if I do a little bit of a longer stream today. See you guys in just a moment. See you guys in just a second. As always, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys when I return. Alright, took a little longer than I had expected, than I had anticipated. Sarah needed a little bit of help downstairs. First, she couldn't find her phone. She found that. Then she was getting ready to leave, so I was going to lock up after her, but then she needed help getting some stuff to the car, so... We're here, we're back, we're ready to get back into the Dragon Age. Cyberstrike, thank you for the lurk. Button Shoot, thank you for joining us today. All I'm saying is, I don't know if I've seen Cyberstrike and Button Shoot in the same room. Actually, I have, so... That theory just immediately right out the window, you know? Alright. Yeah, haven't even touched the main quest at all. I haven't necessarily needed to. I should. I need more companions. But let's see. Okay, so both Bellara and Harding want to talk. So far, I have gotten the flirtiest with Harding. Who knows? Maybe that'll change. I do think it'd be funny if, they just started rejecting me. They're like, ugh. I don't know, Rick, you're kinda ugly. Imagine if there was a detection for that. Imagine if they could kind of like pick up on if you had made your character ugly and they went, I can do better.
Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or...?
Mux, I just think it'd be funny if the game had some sort of like detection system for if you made your character ugly and then companions would be like, I don't know. I think I'll take my chances elsewhere. Let me see what the other one looks like, just out of curiosity. Sandwraith, I've been enjoying myself so far. I've been having fun with it so far. Combat feels really good. Performance has been good. I'm not super far in, so, you know, I'm still kind of in the earlier parts of the game. Like, I'm still in, what, like, 8 hours in? Some of the critiques that I had seen were that, oh, I feel like the game didn't really click for me until, you know, 10 hours in, and that I haven't had an issue with. That I didn't have a problem with. I felt like the game did grab me pretty early on, grabbed me pretty immediately. Yeah, I think I still like my worn leathers the most. Yeah, I like my worn leathers the most right now. Gizmahayden, right, you're a 4. I'm looking for 5 or better. Damn, they're only looking for 5? Me? I'm looking 7 and up. Gameplay feels really smooth. I feel like now that I've had a little bit more time, like, with the gameplay too, like, it's clicking for me more. Like, now that I've gotten a little bit more used to the... like, the skill combos and everything, I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense. I almost wish that I could preview the locked weapons. I do like that there's also the ability to toggle the appearance based on the material type, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna Lego bender building planes my mom can't kill unless she melts another microwave. Oh. Listen, I get it, because I don't think I would be good at keeping real plants alive. I have a feeling that I wouldn't be very good at keeping real plants alive. I don't really have a green thumb, but I could have a Lego thumb, a plastic thumb. I do still wish that there was a way to change, like, colors for some things. Like, I wish I could dye certain things, because I love how the light guard helmet looks, but I don't like the colors. I would want to match the colors to my armor, you know? So. That's just me. Bolero, we only have the 2 for her so far. I'll keep her in her default outfit. I feel like that's my preferred for her right now. I do really like the Lego bonsai tree. Like, I think the Lego bonsai tree looks really, really good. Yeah, I think I like a lot of their default outfits the most. I think so, yeah. Well, Nev, Nev not as much. Nev, I'm not so sure. It's the hat. Like, I'm still just not sure how I feel about the hat. Yeah, low spare. I want to spend more money on some of the appearance items. I want to buy some more of the appearance things. Listen, this was a good way of doing the transmog. It didn't require any crafting. It didn't require any real finagling. It's like, hey, you're back at your home base. Just, you know, fool around with it. We gonna flirt? We gonna flirt?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Alright, we're already getting her personal quest too. Oh, did she?
Rook!
Hi. Oh, she has quests. Oh, I can give her the gift. I did get her a gift. Oh.
Wow, thank you.
Oh. I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. I thought there was gonna be more of a conversation about it. Damn. Oh, I didn't even say you're welcome. I just stood there and then I left the room. Well, it's like Origins. Not every gift in Origins triggered a conversation. But man, oh man, I was hoping.
Sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Benny, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 59-month sub. Jeez. 59 months, almost on at 5 full years. A human and an elf walk into a bar. The dwarf with them asks, "Why can't you stupid tall folk learn to duck?" I was hoping it was gonna be a height joke.
I know.
I was
Just
hoping.
Thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Voices. I don't like that at all.
I know.
I'm not one
what
to
it must
talk.
look
I got
like,
solace in my head when I
something
sleep.
tells me the voice wants to help. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads.
Are we...
Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans.
Talking about
Ancients.
the Descent.
You think it's related?
Talking about the Descent
It
DLC.
would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name.
Yep, here
Maybe
we go.
there are more like her down there.
I will say, this might not be the right time to try and flirt, but I'm not going to pass up an opportunity.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
Please tell me. Please, please tell me we're going.
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
Wait, Megan, is this what you had?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
This is the date Megan had.
Right. Let me know.
Giggle. Alright. Going where? Going down to her deep roads, if you know what I mean. Sorry. 18 plus stream, I'm allowed. It's okay. Oh. They've given me the most opportunities to flirt with her so far, is what it comes down to. Date I have will be a lot more on the nose. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me improve that. So, fun fact, Scout Harding is the same voice actress, or it's the voice actress that voiced Liara in the Mass Effect games, and I did hear some people say that there are times where you can really tell, and she does sound a lot more like Liara. My innocent impression of George is gone. It was bound to happen sooner or later. It happens to everyone. You'll learn the truth about me. I'm lecherous, but only in video games. Let's go with that. Let's say that. I will say it's so funny though that we're kind of like already at a point where we're saying, "Oh, Harding, it's a date." And I have all these quests to get other companions, and here I am just moving things forward just with her. I was just making a joke, Megan. I was saying that I'm lecherous in video games, but I don't think I actually am. I think I just like to make jokes. That's what I'm gonna go with, at least. Oh, okay, I only have the one rune. Let me take a look at my journal. I do also like that even though I'm unlocking these kind of quests, it's saying, hey, it'll be unlocked later. I do appreciate that it kind of lets me know that now rather than me walking around and be like, oh, I think I can get to this. I think I can do this, but let's do Balara's quest first. And then I'll go and continue kind of like the main story, getting the other companions and all of that. Which... it does remind you as well, you can't see it because of my webcam placement here. Let me... hold on. But yeah, it says return to Arlathan via the crossroads or just fast travel. It gives you that kind of option there. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just fixing something on OBS real quick. Randy, thank you for the lurk. I have a feeling that I'm just gonna like Harding a little bit more romance-wise. I'm liking the characters so far. I'm liking the kind of like relationship with her as it's building up right now. Yeah, I found a level 24 and I was very surprised that I didn't get insta-ganked. Which was kind of nice, which was pretty good. Oh, okay, and it lets you even travel directly to your tracked quest. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll take Bellara and... Applies weakened, detonates sundered. I'll do Bellara and Nev, which, granted, I'm not even going to use both of them because we're just going to Bellara's quest right now. I'm just going to travel directly. I'm just going to go directly to the quest. I will spend plenty of time in the crossroads for sure, but... right now, at least, let's be a little bit more direct. Yeah, I can already tell that it's going to be hard for me to put the game down. It's going to be hard for me to put the game down when I'm not streaming it. Taenor's journal. Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros will, always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. So Gus is gonna be a dog.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
I don't know if that's gonna be like a twist. I don't know if they're gonna treat it as a twist, but Gus is definitely gonna be a dog, I feel. That's the thing. I've had that problem with, fortunately, not too many games where I'm like, oh, because this is a stream game, I have to make sure not to play it in my downtime. I feel like one of the last times I had that problem with a game was probably... actually, funny enough, it was another EA game. It would have been Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That was kind of like the last single-player game that I had on stream where I was like, oh, I really want to play this off-stream, but I knew that I was saving it specifically for streaming. Ooh, I was hoping I was just out of range for that. I was not. Bellara, apply weakened, and detonate.
Got you covered.
Ready for a follow-up.
And I'll do static strikes. Survivor was fantastic, and I cannot wait for the third and final game in that trilogy. They've confirmed that it will be a trilogy. Ooh, got the Virtuoso Corsair wireless headset. Because I have the... It's right back there. I believe that's the HS80 that I have. Which Sarah stole it from me for a while, and she just actually got her own. She got the white one, and she bought the pink, like, ear pieces. The Virtuosos are really nice, though, because that was the other one that I was eyeing myself. I've been bugging Corsair about it for a while. A lot of people have, and I keep on telling them, it's like, listen, I use earbuds. If you guys make earbuds, I will use that every day of my life. And they're aware. They haven't said anything, but they've been made aware. Interesting, Megan, interesting. Like I said, hopefully people will be able to stay
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Hopefully people will be
Make
able to
sure
stay
that the
ahead of
Elspeths
where I
we
am.
calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Just gonna keep flirting with everyone.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Rook, none for everyone
Well, of
else.
course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet.
Everyone
Not
just
that.
watching awkwardly.
Anyway.
Everyone just like...
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
They just start kind of like, guys,
now we're going to check
please.
the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Oh, because Yanaro, I think, is her ex. I think that's her ex-girlfriend, yeah.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
I think it is, at least. It was in her note. I spent about an hour or so in character creation between making both my Rook.
So what was that?
And
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
both
It's
between
nothing,
making my
don't
Rook
worry
and
about
making
it.
my Inquisitor.
Here we are. The
I didn't
artifact
spend
vault.
as long
Or one
on
of
my
them, at
Inquisitor,
least.
though. I spent most of that
Looks like
time
it's seen better days.
specifically on
Repairing
Rook,
reality
on me.
doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls.
Just make
At
both of
least
them
until
twins,
someone
right?
falls through a hole in the floor.
It's like,
Random
surprise, by the
example.
way, surprise.
Okay.
Inquisitor
see those
had a
two
twin
power
this
crystals,
entire
the ones that aren't
time.
glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Because Invictus, that's the thing. I wanted my Rook to look like me, but I didn't name them George. I wanted to name them something that felt a little bit more in-universe. I feel like George would have been a fine name in-universe, but I named them Gregor. Just, I also thought that Gregor Thorn sounded like a badass name. Like, that's a good name right there. Gregor Thorn rolls off the tongue a lot better than George Thorn, frankly. But with it looking like me, I started with the hair and the facial hair, and then I just kind of did the rest of it after. Moonman, thank you. I like the facial hair too. I'm jealous of my character's facial hair.
New power crystal is in.
Like, I wish
And the
I could
artifact didn't
get
collapse the room.
like that
Was
kind of like
that a
weird
possibility?
point. And I
Always
wish
is.
I could get my mustache long enough where I had that slight, you know, the curvature, you know? Light, welcome on in. Background is Grey Warden. Because each background has the unique name. Like, each background comes with a set surname. And for Grey Wardens, it's Thorn. I really liked that one. I was happy with Gregor Thorn, because I knew that Thorn was the surname for it, so I was just like, oh, you know what, I like how it sounds. I preferred how it sounds. You don't need to tag me for everything, by the way. One sec. Cheese! Look! Oh, we got the cheese. Hold on, hold on. Can I... The forbidden cheese. I'm just staring it down right now. Can I get through the barrier?
Time
Damn
for a
it.
celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Well, thank you. See, I'm glad someone caught on. Oh, apparently there's a couple times you can just find random cheese. Apparently there's also a spot in the blighted village, Megan, where if you look through kind of like a crack in the wall, there's like a dead body just on a wheel of cheese. It wasn't the blight that killed him, he was actually just that lactose
And there we
intolerant.
go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
This is actually Belara's way of saying that she's going to try and take over. This is Belara's way of saying that she's going to try and lead a mutiny and she's going to try and lead the Veilguard. I heard that Veilguard never
nice
comes up as a
You know,
term in the entire
the
game.
reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
I don't know if that's true, but I had heard that at no point does the term Veilguard get said in the game.
Found one.
Ultimately,
Put it over here and put it in the socket.
I don't know what would have been like a good name for the game necessarily. I understand why they changed the name, but man, I feel like Dragon Age Dreadwolf was just such a good fucking name. Like, Dreadwolf was just a very good name, and I get that, you know, with the shift away from Solus not being the main character anymore, like the main bad anymore, that wasn't really why they wanted to name it that, but still, I just felt like it was a fitting name.
Before it was calmed, I mean.
Right, Belar confirmed as the big dad.
Every 30 minutes.
I've made the joke about two characters now. I've said it both about Belara and about Harding. It's actually gonna be a they're gonna team up against me, and both Belara and Harding, they're gonna be the two final bosses. They never have the movie moment of "We are the Veilguard." What is this? Some sort of Veilguard?
Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
All the Veilguard mods for Skyrim. I mean, if they if they use this as the basis to write some more fun follower mods with good romances, I'd be happy.
Not too far now. Thank you.
The veil comes down and Belara is now in Skyrim, and I can romance her there too.
Already
Perfect.
kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Alright, more crystals. I kind of wish the beams that I gotta push down weren't maybe glowing. I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, okay, I get it that they want to make sure people can see it, they want to make sure that it's readable to players, but I'm still just kind of like almost like too obvious to me. It's like how, you know, games with climbing, it's like, oh, every climbable surface is marked yellow.
How do you come artifacts anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up.
Always the yellow paint, every single time. There's one guy who just goes around painting everything yellow just to make sure that we know, just to make sure that we're aware what we're allowed to climb and whatnot. Okay, so I need to get down to that crystal real quick. Platypus, how you doing today? I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, okay. I will say, that's kind of nice. A lot of games, you're just not allowed to break locks. So frankly, I'm fine with that. Wait, so how do they want me to get over? Oh, I see what they want me to do. Nope, I got it, I got it. Yeah, so far enjoying it. I said it before, this reminds me a lot gameplay-wise of...
Rook?
What you need?
Never mind.
It's kind of like a mix of God of War, the newer God of Wars, meets Hogwarts Legacy. Doesn't necessarily feel like super Dragon Age-ish, but at the same time, each and every Dragon Age has been so drastically different that Dragon Age at this point means something different to everyone because each game is so drastically different from the rest. I would say Origins and 2 are kind of like closer to one another, and then Inquisition just completely out of left field.
There. Done.
So, Invictus, there's not really anything that
I'm
makes
fine, or
Rook
will be. It takes a lot
special,
out of you, all those
special.
little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Because there's kind of like one thing that happens early on where it ties into the narrative, it ties into like, oh, you have a little bit of a connection to Solus now, but I wouldn't say that Rook is necessarily like really special. And one thing that I've liked is that you can play it as though Rook really isn't ready to lead. That Rook's kind of just like doing this to stand in for Varric until he's recovered, which I do like. It's more so that... Oh, I earned some rewards points. It's more so that Varric chooses Rook to join, like, the team to help with this, and just early on, it's like, hey, well, you gotta take over for now, and you're like, oh god, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important, but other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Yeah, no power is just the purpose. Yeah.
Maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
Blood magic.
For not being good enough when it counted.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Bellara.
I can't. Not right now.
Mux, I agree. I'm with you. I would have loved a... more of an introduction to Rook. I would have loved having an actual kind of like prologue to the game.
Bellara, I am,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother.
His name? Bellara.
Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian.
I was close.
We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
This really shouldn't be the takeaway from this. I love how detailed her backpack is.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
Well, stop smiling then, Rook. You fucking
Even
weirdo.
if it doesn't fix it.
I'm sorry,
Syrian,
your brother's dead.
He felt responsible. For our people. For me.
Like, goddamn.
My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
He's not wrong.
But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
Yeah, this is not the right time to flirt.
It's not your fault.
We're not gonna flirt right
You
now.
have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Ballara's back in the running. Ballara is back in the romance running. Nev is currently losing. Nev is like out of the race altogether. I like that. I thought that was cute. I thought that was sweet. Right, and now I can be her anchor. Exactly. That was good. That I liked. Nev, you gotta keep up. Nev, you're losing right now. I wanted to go for, like, you know, a character that looked more like me. The facial hair options were where it wasn't limited, they just didn't have exactly what I was hoping for. So I went with the closest approximation, which, once again, a lot fancier, a lot nicer than what I'm rocking, but if I could actually grow out, like, you know, the little spiky beard, I would. If I could grow out that little chin point, oh, I would. But no. It's a very in-depth character creator. It really, really is. Ability upgrade, low health, replenish. Automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. Yes. So that'll keep me healed up a little bit more. Okay. And now we can choose between... yeah, top form, endure. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%, or healing bonus plus 25% regardless of your health level. I'm gonna not do either of those for right now, but instead... enfeebling shot for cooldown duration 20%. Brittany, you and Blackbird, you guys are really making sure you stay ahead of me. Around how many hours did it take you for Act 1? Just wondering. I know Blackbird said she was at, what, level 25 when she finished? I'm at level 11 right now. I'm like, how long is this act gonna be? That's... oh. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah, so let me get back to the lighthouse real fast. 28 hours. Alright. Level 29. Oh. Like I said, I'm hoping that people can stay ahead of me. I'm hoping that you guys can stay ahead of me. That way you can watch and hang out and all of that. But we will see. Someone's already made the Veil Jumper armor from Veilguard. Oh. 28 hours? Well, in Brittany's defense, 1, the game is fun. 2, she was off Thursday and Friday. one thing I do warn is that watch out because people are posting spoilers on YouTube. Well, Mux, think about it. I'm, what, like 8 hours in? I have a lot less hours by comparison right now.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and
Hey,
luck.
hey, Nev, you
That's
get
most
out of
the
here.
job.
I am here to flirt.
So, do you
You
think I
leave.
could become one?
Go.
An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
Get.
And
Go.
that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person. I'll try to remember.
Tom, she knows what she's doing. I'm with you. She gotta button up that
Here to
shirt
join
now.
us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
She's trying to
It
hone
turns
in on
out
my
Bellara
territory.
knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well.
Watching you.
You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Oh, she has
Or
stitches
both,
now.
Like the time you told the Marquis to...
She didn't have stitches before, I don't
Rook's
think.
interested in that story.
No, I love Scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Bad coffee?
Speaking of, what's
Bad
the situation with cooking exactly?
coffee?
Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go. No.
There's no
I'm
official
staying
rotation.
here.
Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese?
Wait, what?
I love khachapuri.
I need this.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
What are you craving? And I go, I'm craving to leave this conversation. Oh. Now that sounds good. Now I need that. Is this in the cookbook by any chance? Do they have Tevinter Khachapuri in the cookbook by any chance at all?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
Amen.
You have no idea.
Amen.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
I would imagine so.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Hey, Nev.
Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
She's
Right,
horning on
just
in.
a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Fade cheese. I do want to get the Dragon Age cookbook at some point too. I would like to get that at some point. Alright, and we're caught up with our companions. They are set. They're good. Which means that I'll actually go ahead and continue the main quest. Partially because I want to continue it, and partially to spite Mux saying, oh, we're going to get to Christmas before George finishes Act 1. I'll show him. Might have to go back to Harding, right? Looks like Nev's already made her move. So an interesting thing, Tom, is that, you know, you can romance a character. You can romance a companion. The companions you don't romance can instead romance one another. So why do I get the feeling that Bellara Nev would be a thing? So who would that be? Bev? Nalara? Either way, I have a feeling. I think they are trying to make a connection there. Scarlet, any fun plans for your birthday? Any plans at all? Doing anything special? Weakened, sundered. Applies sundered. You know what? Let's go with that combo for now. I did snitch. I did indeed snitch. I could have messaged you separately, and instead I didn't. And yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll walk. I could just fast travel, but I just kind of want to walk. Like I said, I don't know who I'm leaning towards now, because at first I was like, oh, Harding, and then I went, oh, maybe Balar, then I said, oh, definitely Harding, and now I'm saying, well, maybe...
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different
maybe
spirits who all look the same?
Harding or Balara.
As needed, Dweller.
Ideally both, but I don't think that's an option. I don't think I'm actually allowed to have a harem here.
To other shores.
Went to Walmart for a few things, and then sushi. Eating steak for dinner, and then I might play around Steam with the gift Llama got me. What did Llama get you? Sarah DM'd me like a good friend and didn't snitch on me like you did. I was being a good friend by snitching. Would you buy that? Would you believe that? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. It's a thing of the remaining companions, I don't see myself romancing
and thriving again.
any of those. So it would just be a matter of, okay, I gotta decide between Balara and Harding. Right, Rook said all spirits look the same. Well, I'm just gonna say it. I was thinking the same thing. I'm just gonna admit it.
So good at fixing illuvians.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Wait.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. How did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Wait, I wasn't talking to a merchant.
It's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh, Scarlet, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm actually kind of scared to see what Llama's streak is at this point. Right, steak sounds good. I still have some time. I have not decided where I want to go, what I want to do for my birthday yet. Although whenever I talk about like, oh, this is what I'm doing for my birthday, 9 out of 10 times it's literally just like, oh, here's what I want for dinner. Wait, can I only take one person with me? Oh, because I'm meeting the Antivan Crow, I'm only taking one companion with me. Balara it is. Balara, let's go. Megan's ready. Megan's very, very ready. I do like these title cards.
One of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Been a good day. My sister made me a little birthday basket with candy and my gift. Already carved. Or already caved and opened CD's gift last night. Too impatient, so I set that up this morning. What did CD get you?
Please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
I was expecting someone to go for Emmerich. Am I not meeting the Emmerich stands yet? In chat at least? Or are they just not here right now? Damn. Here's my romance right here. The nipple guards.
Lovely. Have your papers in order next time. Of course. Yes, my friend consequences come with us.
Ooh, desk mat. I would love to see a picture of it when you have the time.
I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
I want to replace my desk mat. I have a Twitch one right now.
Soldiers been here?
It's meant to be like an RGB one, but I don't really need an RGB
in their war with Tevinter.
desk
Some
mat,
turned here
you know?
instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Benny, what HelloFresh meals?
I'm Ritari, healer. I'm help.
Okay, we'll take one later. Just remind me if I don't. Will do. Yeah, I really want to get a new desk mat.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
That'll be one of those things where whenever I redo more of my setup, that'll be one of my priorities.
She could.
The Antom confiscated half the supplies.
Said they need it for their armor.
For our den.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I can come back to some of these locations too. I need to go back to Docktown and everything.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And
Hold on,
one
can
day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
See the chest in there, I just want to get it, you know? Once again, you gotta make sure this is glowing, because otherwise, players can't figure it out. I feel like it's one of those games where, you know, they wanted to make it very, very clear what players could do, so they just make it very obvious. Like, hey, by the way, you can climb this. Ooh, cheeseburger loaded fries, cream of fajita style chicken pasta, Thai style pork rice bowl. I haven't had any of the rice stuff from them, but a lot of their international cuisine is actually very, very good quality.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Like, I remember they did I think it was like a hoisin pork. That might have been a rice bowl, actually. Yeah, it might have been like a hoisin pork rice bowl. I remember doing that at one point, and that was really good. My favorite part of HelloFresh was keeping all the recipe cards. Just so that I could say, like, oh, you know what? I'll make something similar on my own. Look at the cat. Look at him. I haven't been able to pet any nugs, though, so... little upset about that. Little annoyed by that so far.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Yeah, I liked when I had the HelloFresh stuff. It just wasn't one of those things where I saw myself keeping it long term. I'm one of those people that I like to pick out my protein myself. I like to pick out my meat myself when I go to the store.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Not Yellow Spearwolf, no, I gotta go back to RFM. I wanted to move the main story forward a little bit.
Is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Wait.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
Oh, okay. He's not really
body
dead.
People brought back was not my grandson.
Yep.
It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
Surprise!
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
She's trying to show off her company.
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Yeah, once I get a couple more companions, then I'll kind of go back and start doing more of the side quests, which... You know, a good chunk of the game's kind of already opened up for us, as it were. Like, we've already started to get a little bit more access to... Damn it, it's locked.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Yeah, now that more of the game's opening up side content and whatnot, I'm looking forward to doing more, but I don't know if this will be a 100% playthrough, for instance, but I know that I want to be fairly thorough. That I want to do essentially anything that comes across as interesting, fun, unique. Barbed longsword, 82 versus 106, jeez, yeah. But for instance, if I find that there's stuff like all the constellations from Inquisition, if there's a lot of busy work like that, I probably won't do some of the tedious busy work, but I haven't seen a lot of stuff similar to that yet. Which I'm...
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Pretty happy
Would
with.
you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
Well, judging by your attitude,
now,
yeah.
Who can say if he's even still alive?
Judging by your attitude right now, she was right to keep it from you.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't fun.
Like, he seems like he's in such a bad mood.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So, Blackbird, you are now not the only person in chat who's finished Act 1. Brittany has just finished Act 1 as well. Blackbird, I do really like the upgrade system. That finding multiple of the same weapon acts as an upgrade, or you can pay a merchant to upgrade it. I really like that way of doing it. I don't mind them removing the crafting, because frankly, the crafting in Inquisition was fun at first, and then just got to be a little...
You see.
Oh. I did hear someone say that...
or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive?
Oh, look, we're in, goddamn, what's it called? Shit, what's it called in ESO? I'm gonna feel so stupid. Not Mirrormore, but... We're in Fargrave, look! It's a crossover episode, again. But I read one person say that they focused just on the main quest and it still took them over 10 hours to get all the companions, or something like that. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a little while for me. Because I'm just gonna get distracted by more side content and whatnot, and then my companions are gonna want to flirt, and I'll say, hell yeah, and then, you know, I'll do more quests for them.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Right? We're under the sea. Well, you know what they say, everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from Sebastian the Crab. Very pretty. I really love how it looks. And I do like that we're finally getting kind of all these locations, all these places from, you know, from lore that we hadn't seen before. We're going to Antiva, we're going to Tevinter. And I do hope that we really get to spend more time in these places, because, you know, many of us have waited many years for it. Fallout Bro, I noticed that too. I feel like my cape did move earlier. I feel like it did previously.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I feel like I noticed it moving earlier, and I think it just kind of like glitched out or something. Yeah, because you can see in the preview it has physics. There it is. Okay. I think it was just a cutscene glitch. I think it was just a cutscene bug.
If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they
like
might.
going into
On top of
the
that, we're
cutscene
looking for
probably
a
just
killer.
like freaked it out.
How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Because I was looking at it too, I was like, it's not moving, but I remember it moving before. I feel like if it hadn't moved at all previously, it would have really thrown me off. So all fixed, all better. It's actually just really well starched. A little bit too much starch. But yeah, since I have shorter hair, I don't have like the most, you know, physics on my hair, which I also don't mind. PJs was saying that on PC, there's like different graphical options for hair strand stuff too. I am really liking this on Xbox. I'm playing this on Series X, but I would love to see how it runs on PC. Sarah's probably going to get it. Sarah's actually really interested in getting it, so I'll get to see from her how it runs on her
Whatever's
laptop
inside,
at least.
The Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
I have long hair on my rook and it's really nice. I was looking at some of the long hair options last night on Character Creator because I was looking at making a second character just for the heck of fooling around with Character Creator more. Can I jump over that? Oh, barely. God, I nearly fell.
All right, we're almost through.
Misho, thank you for the lurk. I feel like we're gonna get attacked because there is a potion thing right there, you know? We can't get slaves to it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? They kind of wish. They wish that slaves grow on trees. Get the juniors to do their jobs. Well, that's pretty.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Oh, okay. I was waiting for a dragon to pop out or something. I got scared. I'm not sure how I feel about the wings. I don't know how I feel about the wings.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I feel like that because we had Balar with us, she was able to say like, oh, by the way...
First order of business?
Demon.
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Ooh, mysterious coin.
We'll
Fresh breadstick. Boom. Beautiful. Benny, it's the thing I keep on hearing, yeah, best PC port all year. It's...
Good. Mages, my specialty.
It's both good, and at the same time it's a thing of... It's at least partially due to the fact that, frankly, a lot of PC releases have just been crap optimization-wise. Like, it sucks that we're at a point in the industry where we have to hope that games will be even decently optimized at all.
One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
I will say that in the case of Dragon Age the Veilguard, from what I keep on hearing, you know, oh, people are playing it on, like, the minimum spec, like, the minimum recommendations, the minimum requirements, and it's still running at, like, medium. It's running higher than they had anticipated. But unfortunately, it almost feels like a surprise now when a PC version runs well, and that shouldn't be the case. But right now, this feels like a... Right now, this just feels like a release done well, which I'm very happy with. And we need more of that, frankly. It needs to become the standard again.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Okay, because I can't break the crystals in here yet, no. Oh, wait, maybe. Yes, okay. So Blackbird, I know we can import our rooks from previous... Well, from other, like, playthroughs. Like, if you make a rook and you want to just play as them again, you can import that. Do they have that for the Inquisitor? Like, if I want to play with the same Inquisitor in a second playthrough? Because I feel like that would be really helpful. That'd be really, really useful. No? That feels like an oversight. That feels like a weird line to draw. That's too bad. That's a shame. Ooh. Oh, hell yes. 20% healing received. Don't think so? Okay.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oh, here we go. Let me see real quick what we have Ooh, debilitate. Applies Sunder combos with Fade Bolts. Let's do you guys right here.
Take this shot.
I'm very happy with the combos. I'm really enjoying that part of it. And I am finding that I'm using kind of like the, you know, the menu, the pause feature a little bit more. Because I was worried that I wouldn't be using it whatsoever. Oh, I was hoping I didn't interrupt him. I kind of did. I don't think I took any damage from that, really. I am really liking the music here. It feels very, very Italian. Like, very classic Italian. Or maybe Spanish, either way. There's a Mediterranean inspiration for, the Antivan Crows, for Antiva in general. Love the flare.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
He keeps on saying that. I want to hear complicated. Is this going to be Anders 2.0? Because I don't want Anders 2.0. I can't. I can't survive another Anders. I would cry. Not because I liked Anders, because I didn't like him in 2. And I couldn't. It'll be fine, we'll see. I mean, he's already more likable than Anders in 2, which is not saying much, and I've known him for all of a minute. It's not a high bar, though. It's not a high standard, though. Meanwhile, I'm shitting on Anders, and Brittany's just sitting here reminiscing. What she calls the good times, and I call the pulling teeth times.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
It's a small thing, but I like that you can actually see, you know, your trail in the sand. Because even to this day, a lot of games still don't have that.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine.
Oh.
He says he can get us across.
Okay.
Who is... The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
He was a hot mage that like gets. He was a mage who continuously shit on my romance and never got over the fact that I said no to him. Never ever ever learned to take no as an answer, which is the most annoying part.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned
Oh, did they? Why didn't they? Oh, that was so weird. It didn't
all these spirits.
trigger it.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't.
Oh, I didn't even mind him blowing up the chantry. That wasn't even the problem for me. Like, that was fine. Well, maybe not fine, but I just hated his weird kind of like incel vibe that he gave me when, like, once again, if I said no to him, if I turned him down, like, he could just never let that be. Ooh, almost dead, almost dead. I will say that Anders is not my least favorite companion from 2. That belongs firmly to goddamn Sebastian.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
I think one of the things with Dragon Age 2 that it kind of sucked in the end was that ultimately it was a weird, like, cyclical thing of the Templars accused all the mages of, you know, blood magic, of turning to blood magic demons, possession, yada yada. And because the Templars made the mages feel so hopeless and oppressed, they did all just wind up turning to blood magic and demons and whatnot. Great example is if you side with the mages and the first enchanter literally just becomes a demon. It's like, oh, well, okay. I still don't think the Templars are right, but I feel like you're not really helping your case here at all. Like, you're not really proving them wrong right now. I like Fenris more than Sebastian. Not necessarily a lot, but enough. I really liked Orsino too as a character. I get what they were going for, like showing of how hopeless it was supposed to feel for the mages, but it hurt. It really, really hurt. Still less. Ooh, okay, so Duelist Coat uncommon. It's medium, so it has less defense, but ability damage does way more. And 4 more arrows, bringing my quiver up to 12. I'm gonna do that. I'll take the decrease to straight up defense. Because once again, I'm a rogue. I was surprised that I could wear heavy armor in the first place. Well, I say that, but you could in Origins. You could spec into heavy armor. You could essentially really just do a lot more of whatever you wanted in that. I will say I already kinda see myself, oh, that broke. Wanting to go back to Origins in 2, sometime after Veilguard. Like, I can kinda already tell. Oh wait, no, I want you and you too. There we go. Boom. There are some kind of like weird, awkward moments for like fighting larger groups. So that's like one thing. Like it's sometimes a little harder to see exactly what's going on here. Let's do a bomb here. Oh, alright. See, that was good. Just gotta parry him and that'll break his stance. I was behind him! What was that? Yeah. Some of these encounters are like awkward. Like just being in this hallway right now. Oh god, Megan, I've been pushing for them to do more, like fantasy collabs and everything. I really have. I don't know if they're just not sure if the market's there, but I'm with you 100%. Because all of their branded stuff always looks great. They just did a really cool looking collaboration with Black Ops 6, which I get it. There's probably a bigger market for that overall, but I want a... Just give me, like, wooden-looking keycaps, and I'll be happy. Give me, like, a nice cherry wood-colored keycap, and I would put that on my keyboard. I would love that. would be very, very happy. I really think they would do very well if they did some more fantasy-themed collaborations. Yeah, my wallet would also be sad. My wallet and my Corsair contacts would be sad because I would just be asking for everything. Ooh. 163 damage. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here's the thing, though. I understand why Fenris blamed more things on magic. With, like, how much he was literally tortured by a mage, I can understand why that would lead to a negative impression of magic overall. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to make...
He's lucky. He runs this place
it makes sense. I understand why it might not
now we both want him
feel like it makes logical sense, but
don't forgive.
When you deal with trauma, not everything necessarily makes perfect logical sense when you're dealing with trauma. Same way that irrational fears, the whole thing is like, it's irrational. That's the name, that's the term. Oh god. I need you guys to just kind of like bombard them. Oh, because I need to unlock, more of Mukanis' abilities.
Demons, they've been...
Oh, I was trying to jump. It didn't let me jump.
This place exists.
I tried to jump.
Success looks like.
Can I get back up there? Because I don't want to fall down here at all. Little bit of a roundabout way, little anticlimactic that way. It's gonna be fun.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Yeah, I did not block there. It's fine. Yeah, I will need to go back for the crystal. I'm blocking like way too soon. Oh, are you guys ready to attack? Yes, you are. God. Yeah, I still find some, like, groups awkward to fight. And I still feel like they keep on removing my lock-on too, weirdly. Nope, and I lost my momentum. It feels so Destiny-esque, and I kinda love it. Like, I literally just feel like a hunter. Oh, see, this is how I get Rucky to play it. This is how I convince Rucky to get Dragon Age. Well, if you play Rogue, it's like playing a hunter. I do think it'd be interesting if they did add more, like, ultimates. Like, if maybe you had different ultimates you could choose from. Once again, I just feel like they need to keep the lock-on for a little bit longer. Like, stop removing my lock-on as much. Sebastian's also a weird one because of the fact that he's a DLC companion. And DLC companions in BioWare games are kind of hit or miss because of the fact that companions have to be very kind of central to the story, and then you have to find a way to integrate them into an existing story. And other characters then need lines for them. It's a whole thing. And you run into the problem of companions in BioWare games either feeling like, oh, this DLC companion feels like they should have been in the base game, or they feel like they're an afterthought. Which, Shale felt like they should have been part of the base game. They were kind of intended to be, realistically, but they instead did the thing of, oh, if you own the game, if you bought the game new and not secondhand, you get Shale. And then compare that to Zaid or Kasumi in Mass Effect 2, where they just kind of feel like afterthoughts, because it was, hey, we wanted to add these new companions, but, you know, they have very limited interaction with the rest of the game compared to the, like, normal companions. Like, the base game companions.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time.
Then you look at Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 had...
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Javik, who once again felt like he should have been a little bit more... Who did feel more central to the game and felt like he should have been included in the base game. Well, that's the thing. The problem with how few choices they allowed you to bring over from previous games also limits like how much they can do with some of the previous games' characters.
I'll handle it.
Oh, Mux, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, that's one of those situations where, you know, I'd want them to, you know, not include the character then because, you know, just out of respect almost. It's not like Shale needed to be in the game. I'd rather have no cameo in that case. But also given that, you know, we can't have the choices brought in from Origins, I don't necessarily see as much of a reason to bring back some of those characters either. For instance, it'd be really weird to bring in Alistair for Veilguard, given that there are so many different ways that he can either die, turn out, etc. across the previous games. Without bringing those choices forward, it makes no sense to bring him back.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
I can smell you. I'm not a warrior, but you know what I would love to see? I remember the one shield from Inquisition that was the cheese wheel with the knife sticking out of it. I just want to see that come back. I want to see that return. I mentioned this in Discord yesterday. It has been confirmed that there is not going to be any DLC at all for Veilguard. BioWare, the BioWare that made Veilguard is immediately moving on to help with the next Mass Effect game. So this is considered the full final product. Which I'm also not opposed to, because BioWare as a studio kind of revolutionized. BioWare in a lot of ways invented the, hey, we're ending the story with DLC. Like, that was kind of the thing that BioWare pioneered.
We cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
So at least we know that won't be the case here. We know that, you know, oh, we're not suddenly, a year from now, going to get the ending to Dragon Age Veilguard as a DLC. Like, the real ending as a DLC. It would have maybe been interesting to see you know, side stories as DLCs, but I do like that we at least know that they're not going to tell an epilogue as DLC. Mux, if we don't, I will be disappointed. Like, not to a point where it would ruin the game for me, but I'm like, the fact that he wasn't even in, Inquisition still made me sad, still made me upset.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
See, and Bella knows just how sad I was, that I would sit here and cry about it for hours. Did I hear Georgia said, aren't I always? Wait, aren't I always? Just thinking about my little sandal boy. My little sandal boy. No. Pour one out for him. He's not dead, but still, pour one out. When I get here, you are, oh, Bella, well, at least you know. At least you're aware. Zynos, welcome on in. How you doing today? Is that snow? No, it's confetti. Now I gotta pick it up. I do actually have a snow one as well. Like, I do have a snow effect as well. I remember using that for Christmas before, and everyone's like, why is it snowing inside the tavern? I was like, alright, never mind. I just won't use it again then. Quickened on potion use. 9% duration of potion effect. Question for the people who are a little further in the game. Have you found a way to increase the amount of potions from 3 yet? Because here's the thing, I do know that, you know, Bellara and Harding have a healing ability. I know that they can heal you, however, it has a significant cooldown. Or at least right now it still has a significant cooldown for me, so I'm not using them for healing. I'm using them specifically for their abilities and using my potions for healing. Scour the skill trees. Because it was, what, 5 potions? 5 healing potions? In,
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
in Inquisition?
The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
I do miss... I miss the potion crafting. I miss the alchemy. Like, I love if I was, you know, making the potion where I could say, oh, this potion gives extra healing, or maybe the potion itself will give you kind of like armor in addition to healing or something like that.
Wow.
It seems like gear does that instead.
Less of a vial and more of a bottle.
It seems like it's intended more so for gear to kind of add on to potions' effects, but I wish I could control it via the potions themselves. Oh god, I'm covered in blood. Ugh. Now it's a real Dragon Age game.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Potions are expensive. Bella would know because Bella is playing a game that I know and love. Bella was playing Potion Craft yesterday, which I thought was really fun because I was then sharing with her that I know someone who worked on Potion Craft. I know someone who worked on the game. Kyle Rebelzies of the Skyblivion team, the head of Skyblivion, also worked on the game, also as one of the devs on the game. Got really into it last night. I love the game. I think it's fantastic. I'm so glad to see more people playing it and talking about it.
Your demon? Feeling contained?
I love the art style of it, Bella.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Ooh, boss fight time. I'm gonna make... Oh god, this is all the autosaves. 1 out of 100 slots. I'm gonna just keep on overriding my one save. Bella, if you stream it more, I will watch as much as I can, because I love watching it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Vibranium.
Matrix,
Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
I do like his beard.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow?
He's trying to outdo me. He's really trying to outdo me for facial hair, and I won't stand for it.
Now's your chance.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you.
Ruffians? It's Rookie-in.
You are a failed experiment.
Man, you know what he reminds me of? He talks like a Thalmor. Like he's got the kind of hoity-toity Thalmor villain voice almost. Okie dokes. Ooh.
Come forth, prisoners.
Okay, well, that is Demon. That is indeed Demon. Wait, Sundered. Detonate Sundered. Yes.
They're all yours.
I know, I gotta break through his armor. Yeah, Mux, I'm Spider-Man now. Well, we've established that Spider-Man's it's a title. Alright, calm down and Kano, eat a Snickers. Oh god, alright.
Taken down.
Oh, Blur's not ready yet. Apparently he might be coming back. Wait, no, it was Andrew Garfield who's coming back. Allegedly. For Spider-Man 4? The fourth of the Tom Holland ones. Grain of salt and all that. Ooh, and he's back. Well, they've already established that we have, like, the multiverse and everything, so that's why. Well, they established the multiverse a long time ago. It's not new.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
Yeah, I still need to get the timing down for... Ooh, alright, yep. The timing for some of the parries and everything I still need to work on. Ooh, alright. That's gotta hurt. She's still working on it.
They're all yours.
They're all yours as I cut them down. Level 12.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
No, I can see him.
We clearly have things to discuss.
What do you mean I can't see him?
Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
The hell do you mean I can't see him? He's right there. He's a little creepy. He's a little edgy. Like, is that supposed to be one of those things where it's like player versus character? That I'm not supposed to see him, but he was right fucking there. What do you mean I don't see him? Am I hard of seeing? I feel like if they hadn't shown Spite, but if I kind of like heard it as a lingering, like whispering voice, okay, but I saw him. I fucking mean you don't see him. Oh, because what I have. Duration ability damage, projectile ability damage, quicken duration, enhanced damage duration. Heart of Andraste, yeah. I hope my opinion changes, but that felt a little like, ooh, edgy boy. For me, at least. Oh, and the game's still giving me rogues. Well, Balara's not rogue, she's magic archer, but still. If Rook can't see him, and that's what it seems to be, that's where it's one of those things where I feel like that didn't align as well as I would have wanted it to. I'm glad I'm not the only 190 blue rose. Right? Spite's got that bad boy vibe. Oh, he's a bad boy. So now we know, Megan and Brittany's types. Got it. Note to self, just go around calling yourself Spite from now on. 56 stagger, yes. Yes. Megan, I shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I haven't gotten a new achievement in a while. I like that. To Winter Nights.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
Uh-oh.
A message from Zara Renata.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
Yep.
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
Yep.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Yeah, that was the whole agreement.
Katerina
That was the
gave
whole
me a
arrangement.
contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
We need to discuss the demon.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
God, everyone's
We are
hair is
under
just putting me to
attack.
shame. Everyone's
Bantam
hair
on one
here.
side
I'm
and
just.
Venatori on the other. Forget revenge.
Everyone's
We
got
need you.
great hair.
No,
Hair
Viago.
here.
Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold
Like,
down
everyone's
the
hair
fort.
game's on point.
I'll give her your regards, Dea.
For Katerina.
They're pretty, they're passionate, they're Spanish. Do you think they make a good paella?
The crows had lost
God,
the
I haven't had
town,
paella in forever.
but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Maybe I'll make a paella for myself. Oh.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Yeah, Britt, how you doing today? I'm doing good today. Doing pretty good.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Well, that's gonna be Renata. That's gonna be his target. Is she romanceable? Oh, also, by the way, Lucanus, we live in the Fade. Surprise.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
Right, Bella, right?
But
Doesn't it
how
sound good
do
right
you
about
get
now?
rid of them?
I don't have the rice, though. I don't have
What's
arboreal
everyone
rice
talking
right
about?
now.
The many
Oh,
shall
God.
suffer for the sins of the one.
It's the one! It's the sinner!
And
It's
they turn into a
Llama.
monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
Llama, welcome
I've
on
heard
in.
of
Thank you for the
abominations being
raid.
cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Oh, sorry. Give
Well,
me just
there's
one
one way,
second for this to
but
get to a
it's, well-
pausing point. Can I... Okay, if I pull that up, it pauses it right there. I would just like to say a congratulations to Llama, because Llama just hit the 600 followers needed on Twitch in order for him to do a cosplay stream. In order for Llama to do his Papa Smurf cosplay live stream. Oh, well, this also paused it, Little Spirit Wolf, so I didn't want to hit start and find out that it skipped anything, so this also worked perfectly fine. Tom, I'm actually really looking forward to getting back into Halo because of the fact that they're adding a new weapon and everything next week. But to everyone dropping on in from Llama Stream, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Llama, how was the stream? Dying Light, right? Oh, all the costumes are sold out at the moment. Llama, I'm pretty sure they would all be on sale at the moment because, you know, Halloween is over. Llama, I forget, have you played Dying Light 2 before or no? Because I got it and I never finished it. One of the reasons I never finished it was because Nissa told me that it was one of the worst endings to a video game she had ever played before. And I said, what, worse than Borderlands 3? And she did her little like, oh buddy, you know, the one that she does. You're like, oh buddy, oh gamer, it's way worse. And I went, way worse than Borderlands 3's ending. So I've never gotten past Act 2 in Dying Light 2. Because that was a significant warning. Dying Light 2's ending was worse than Borderlands 3's ending, according to Nissa. Yeah, the game's really fun. I love the climbing, Llama, climbing and scaling the towers, the skyscrapers, and everything. I think that's incredible. I think the exploration in the game is phenomenal. But I've never ever beat it. It was another game that I had to uninstall because of the fact that it was just 800 gigs. A little bit of an exaggeration, but you know, the Series X only has a terabyte on it, and when each game is 100 plus gigs, you know, you gotta rotate stuff in and out pretty consistently, pretty quickly. Oh, Paloma, once again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. We are playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard if people have to dip, because spoilers, I get it, I understand. Right now I am doing the main story alongside some side stuff. We're still in Act 1, we're still fairly early on. All things considered. Yeah, Brett, I am convinced that they had planned on killing Varric at the beginning of the game, and then they realized that if they did, that the player base would have rioted. There's been multiple conversations where people are like, oh man, it's too bad about Varric, and I'm standing here going, he's not dead. He's alive. It really feels like they had planned on killing him in the script, and they had to change it. Because everyone keeps like, man, oh man, I miss Varric. It's like, we can go talk to him. He's back home. He's just enjoying himself. Oh. The script apparently changed significantly, like, in the past year or two. Like, the game wasn't in consistent development for 10 years. It restarted multiple times, with apparently a major rework of the script being like 1 to 2 years ago at this rate, so. I was talking about it before, but they are not going to be doing any DLCs for Dragon Age. They're moving immediately on to help with the next Mass Effect game. And it's essentially going to be all hands on deck across multiple studios for the next Mass Effect, which I'm both curious about and a little worried about. But we'll see. It's going to be years away. I think it's still in early development. I don't even know if it's in full swing development yet, all things considered.
We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Tom, Lucanus looks like a more detailed Sea of Thieves character to me. That's what it is. That's exactly like where I'm placing him right now. He's a higher res Sea of Thieves custom character. I also now understand why they have it where, like, even though we can't see or hear Spite that they're showing him, I almost wish they did like a separate effect in the shots that he's in. Maybe like make the screen like slightly blurry or put like a smoke effect over. I think they're still gonna update the game on 90 Blue Rose, like patches, minor updates, but they're not gonna be doing any like paid DLCs.
What did he do that for?
Maybe some new features. I'd be happy with a couple of like new
But
features.
he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Hey, your demon's making you bleed out your nose, but you wanna fuck?
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
I don't mind that he disapproves.
Being an abomination makes me nervous too.
I'm being honest.
Lucanus.
I'm being very honest right now.
Please.
Cyberstrike, I still don't entirely know what my policy is on stuff like that. What I will say is this, I'm always offline, so no one ever even knows when I'm on anyway. And then there's poor Mux and Tom, who they wanted to play games with me yesterday, and I was going to play games with them, and then I was still video editing until like 8 p.m., so I just never wound up playing.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Alright. I know we just had a raid. I know Llama and all his fine friends just arrived. I do need to take a quick BRB just to get up, stretch, bio break, and all of that. But I will be back momentarily. I'll be back in just a moment, in just a second. I think it's safe to say today's gonna be another longer stream, which Sarah's gonna be out for a while anyway, because Sarah is going to her cousin's soccer game. She's been going to more of them recently, which I think is really nice and really fun. But I'll be back momentarily. I'll be back in just a second. I will take this opportunity to stretch, to get up, to move around. But I'll see you guys in just a second. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Once again, Llama, thank you for the raid. I am so very happy that you hit your goal. Oh, Cyberstrike, for that reason, for comparing game stats, yeah, in that case, absolutely go for it. My main thing is that I just don't necessarily want to... I don't want to encourage people to add me everywhere if they're just gonna message me, you know? Because I've had that problem before where I would just get, like, incessant messages from some people. I'm like, alright, this is a lot. But I'm almost always offline. Where I appear offline on Steam, on Xbox, and everything nowadays. Llama doing Half-Life 2 tonight, because you haven't started it yet. This will be your first night for it, right? So Half-Life 2, you still have Alien Isolation. Man, oh man, us Llama fans out here, we're eating good. So yeah, once again, please follow Llama. I will definitely make sure to stop by tonight and watch as much as I can. But I'll see you guys in just a moment, in just a second, more Dragon Age when I return. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. Well, I guess that is indeed some very good timing. CD, thank you for the raid, welcome on in. I am not used to seeing you this early in the day. I guess Llama got the shoutout, didn't he? I'm assuming Llama got the shoutout, but I realized that it very much could have been another mod. No, I can see Llama up there. I see shoutout CD from Llama, so never mind. The credit was indeed well earned. We will stay on this scene for a moment. We will stay right here on Just Chatting for a second for people that might be worried about spoilers. CD, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was Dying Light 2? You've played before, right? I know Llama said he just played the prologue last night, but you've played it previously. I haven't played it in ages. Like, I got it when it first came out, still never finished it. I was talking about how Nissa said it was one of the worst endings to a game she had ever played, and that scared me away from ever getting through it, ever getting much further in it. I was saying to Llama, though, I love the exploration, I love the gameplay, I love the verticality of it. It's such a fantastic game for scaling the skyscrapers, finding your way up to the top, and I would go back just to explore more, if nothing else. To anyone who's not following CD already, please drop a follow. Longtime friend, known her for over 4 years now. She was a COVID friend, one of many COVID friends that I made during 2020, during the pandemic. Initially found her through her playing Oblivion, but I know her for many other games now. Variety streamer, plays a lot of things. Blind first playthroughs, and I know she recently went through and played Half-Life 1 for the first time, Half-Life 2 for the first time. Really great place to be, really great community, as you can see from all of them joining on in. Thank you for the follows, by the way, to anyone who follows. We do have anonymous follows, another thing that I learned from CD. That way, if you want to lurk, that way, if you're not necessarily ready to chat yet, hopefully you don't feel any pressure, but if you do want to chat, if you do want to hang out, everyone is always welcome, except if you're gonna be a dick, and the reason I say that is because, unfortunately, with election season coming up, and with some of the discourse around Dragon Age the Veilguard, suffice it to say, we have seen some more dicks in chat. Not a lot, but enough to the point where I'm like, wow, this is more than I'm used to. Yeah, CD, I don't know if you've followed any of the discourse around Dragon Age the Veilguard, but it is exhausting. If anything, it's unfortunately just any new major release that we see some of this nonsense with, and it's getting worse against Cyberstrike. I feel like we really have... It feels like we're really entering another Gamergate era, if anything, which is just... I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really, 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 really not. I mean, Timon, I don't know if you're familiar with BioWare or the Dragon Age games in particular, but BioWare and Dragon Age has always been a very inclusive series. It's always done a very good job at trying to make mention of LGBT in, you know, the franchise, in the universe, and portray it in a way that, you know, does it justice. But you have a lot of people who nowadays the inclusion of anything that they don't like has just become like, oh, woke this, woke that, and it's just exhausting. Yeah, exactly, Robco. And Robco, I'm sure you see this as a Twitch mod all the time, but sometimes I get scared when I see first-time chatters, because not all the time, but lately, enough first-time chatters, they're coming in just to complain. I'm like, this seems exhausting. Do you really have nothing better going on in your life that this is all you have to do? And it's not fair. Wait, tired of games trying to bring in so much real-life nonsense? So I bring up how there's inclusion of LGBT and acknowledging that LGBT exists, and you're calling it real-life nonsense. Am I getting that correctly, or am I misunderstanding what you're saying there? Oh, cool. You suck. Got it. Really? I play games to escape from reality. To escape the reality that lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans exists. Get the fuck out. Really? That's upsetting. That's disappointing. That... Come on. I was worried the second I even saw, like, oh, are they bringing politics into it? But, yep, there you go. At least they make it easy to identify. At least they make it easy enough to out themselves. Well, I take it as you're just not familiar with BioWare, then. I take it that you're very much not familiar with BioWare, because BioWare has been... People take inclusive as a negative thing nowadays. People take inclusivity as a negative term nowadays. But BioWare has been acknowledging the fact that gay people exist for over 20 years. BioWare has been one of the better ones for years now. Right, Vandal? BioWare has bi in its name. Clearly, you gotta get back to first grade and start to learn how to read and take in those context clues, you know? Oh, Celeste, welcome on in. Zynos. Yeah, listen. It's a thing. Listen, 10 years ago, when Dragon Age Inquisition came out, it was... I don't want to say insane, because that sounds like a bad thing. It was very new. It was very uncommon when Dragon Age Inquisition included a trans character. And it wasn't a major character. It wasn't a like central character. It was a side character, but even at that time, it was unheard of for a AAA studio to acknowledge trans people in the space, frankly. And it was done in a really well way. It was done in a really well way that, you know, once again, didn't feel like it was heavy-handed, didn't feel like it was trying to beat you over the head with anything at all. Professor, I am sorry about that. I apologize. So I had added woke as a blocked term. Here, let me just very quickly. I might actually need to just remove that as a blocked term, because literally every time it's been blocked, it's been someone, like, making fun of the YouTubers, making fun of that stuff. So, let me... I'm gonna quickly just remove that. I apologize. Sorry about that. No, Professor was saying, yeah, it's like when a YouTube video uses woke as a pejorative in the title. Yeah, it's an alert that it's not something worth watching. Yeah. Yeah, I had added woke as a block term because that's just one of the things that, you know, people are coming in just to complain like woke this, woke that with Dragon Age, so I had added it as a block term, and more often than not now, literally, it's just causing more, problems as a blocked term. One sec. But, I'll take that out, I'll take that out. I'll ban as needed if it comes up, Professor, but yeah. It's been proven now that me having that as a block term is causing more problems than it's solving. But yeah, Crimster Krem was the trans character in Inquisition, which once again, 10 years ago, it was unheard of. It was super uncommon. Just no one made trans characters. No one showed trans characters in games at all. We've come a long way in those 10 years. Unfortunately, not enough as far as I'm concerned. Oh, okay, Blackbird, thank you for the heads up. Stream's not just starting, no, but because of spoilers and because of CD's raid, took a moment to just kind of like hang out here on the Just Chatting scene. No, I've been live for 4 hours now. I've been live for a while now. One sec. Yeah. Last thing before I get back into the game, last thing before I hop back in, once again, if the inclusion of other races aside from your own, the inclusion of the fact that people of different walks of life, the fact that people of different sexualities from you exist, if that really causes a problem for you, then first off, grow the fuck up. And second off, like, you are in for a bad time in life, frankly. Llama, yeah, I banned Llama, assuming that you're still listening, assuming that you're still here. I banned someone literally just for saying that they considered gay people existing in the game to be political and to be bad, and that they wanted it as an escape from reality. Which, if you're not here, I'll just quickly just shoot that over to you as a message. You're also going to be in the wrong community. This is the wrong place to have those kind of feelings, frankly. So, you know. We'll head out to avoid spoilers, but hope you have a ton of fun playing, and good luck with the jerks. I can manage to out-jerk them. Phrasing. I have no qualms about talking shit to shitty people. I really, really, really will not stand back on that. I will not hold back on it. Because there's enough of it online. There's so much goddamn bullshit, and I just won't stand for it here. And if it means I lose a couple people in the process, I really don't care. I am happy to lose those people, frankly. I am better off without those people. And part of it is also just a matter of protecting the community. A big part of it is protecting the people within the community, because we have people from so many different walks of life, from different backgrounds, different beliefs, different cultures and whatnot, and I just won't stand for the bullshit here. I really, really won't. Once again, to anyone who has to drop out because spoilers, very much get it, very much understand it. I know it's going to be a little tricky to catch streams if you are trying to watch Dragon Age stuff, or if you're trying to play Dragon Age, rather. If you're trying to play Dragon Age and stay ahead, it's gonna be harder to do so. I'm gonna try and mix in some other games over the next few weeks, just because, once again, I want to play other games, but I also want to play a lot of Dragon Age, so it's that balancing act. It's that really, really, really tricky balancing act. And Gizmo, sometimes it's easier just to ban and move on, but I am also happy to flat out say, like, hey, I won't support this, I won't support that, you don't belong here. Unfortunately, there's plenty of other places where you will belong on Twitch, and that's a separate issue. That is a completely different issue, and I wish that were not the case, but yeah. Once again, wow, I'm sorry. The existence of gay people is such an offense to you. I hope you never go to San Francisco. Or New York. Or, frankly, a lot of places. Frankly, just don't interact with people. You have lost the right to interact with people. Right? Just anywhere at this rate. I don't want you interacting with people. Let me see. Never go out. Please stay inside. Please stay away from the rest of us. So I'm using the duelist coat. Let me see. I can upgrade that to +3, 64 defense, 37% ability damage. Yeah. Uh-oh. PJs? What kind of thing? Black Brew, and now I'm wondering, now I'm curious about Tosh. Oh, look at this, so cute! Alright, well they did say that people's rooms would change over time. Damn. Nev's got a whole ass office now. Look at Tech Talk. Oh, did you get the case, PJs?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
39-inch OLED display.
Meet you in Docktown.
Alright. Shadowsman and Rathus, find the Shadow Dragons in Docktown. I also... After playing, what's it called? After playing Cyberpunk and its expansion and its DLC, I keep on hearing Docktown as Dogtown. And I know it's not, but I just keep on thinking Dogtown. Perfect defense, grants necrotic weapons. Product damage. Yeah, I'm still just kind of figuring out, like, what route I want to go ability-wise. They really want you to lean in on the necrotic damage. I don't know. Necrotic's not really, like, my go-to, necessarily. I guess I'll keep going this way for now. Right, we're all just here looking at PJs. 39 inches of pure, unadulterated OLED. So what brand was that? I am not familiar with that brand. Note from the Crows, Rook, the Antum occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Already have a reason to go back. One sec. You'd like to apologize, sort of. Bella, is it for goading Tom into spamming me 50 times, or apologizing for something else? So, for anyone that is still here from the raid, I probably should have discussed this before, I should have mentioned it before. I didn't do my whole little intro, because I don't always do the whole, like, intro necessarily. To anyone still here, to anyone still chatting, I'm George. This is my channel, Zero Period Productions. YouTuber and streamer. Over on YouTube, I am best known for playing Skyrim mods and now Skyrim Creations. Which, for anyone not familiar, Skyrim Creations are a new form of paid mod, which has caused some ruffling of feathers in the community, but I'm someone that I see the upsides and the downsides that it's providing for both users and for mod authors, and I personally have really been enjoying some of what I've been playing, some of what I've found. Wait a second, where's my... I had another bow. Oh. I had another bow. Did I lose the appearance for it? I still have it in my inventory. Is it... Oh. Is it because... Longbow. Okay, so... I can't use a short bow's appearance on a longbow. Pout and shoot, right? Somehow you became the omen for all of that? No, don't worry. Listen, it's the thing of I know that sometimes I'm just standing up here on my soapbox, and I know maybe that's not going to be what everyone's looking for, but like I said, at the end of the day, one of the least I can do as a content creator is try to stand up for and protect the members of our community. I feel like this is the least that I can do, you know? Unless it's Bella, because Bella's a troublemaker. No one's standing up for her. Oh, let me see if Varric has anything to say. Gabbard, yeah, I'm not using any helmets. I hide helmets as much as I can in BioWare games, you know? I want to see my face.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Because where does Lucanus go? Because I haven't talked to him, but I probably should. Yeah, he's got a conversation. Listen, I spend all this time making my character. I want to see my character. I want to see my face. Bella, listen. Megan's been trying to get banned for ages. She's not that lucky. You're a mod. I can't afford to ban you. Which, where, oh where is the mirror? Okay, I can't do it from there right now. I gotta go back to Varric's room. I just want to quickly look in the mirror of transformation. I want to take a quick look at hairstyles, because there was a hairstyle that one of the Antivan Crows had where I was like, ooh. I just want to look at hair. You can afford to ban a VIP, though? If it's Tom, yes. The rest, it's a slippery slope. So I'm here 16 right now. I'm just taking a very quick look through. Which I am looking through each row as well, just like the preview image of each row. Oh, that kind of looks a little like me too. CD, because have you played any of the Dragon Age games? Because I love Origins, and I know for some people it hasn't aged as well, or they didn't really love the combat, but to this day I still absolutely adore it, still love it, and I kind of want to go back and replay it even after this. Don't know if I'll make my way through all of the games again. Ooh. $75 or $16? This hairstyle or the one that I had before? That's tricky now. Ooh. Okay, played the heck out of Origins, didn't like 2, and still need to play Inquisition. Got it.
This calls for a celebration. Subs! For everyone!
Where Badger, thank you for the gifted sub to CD. It's your first time gifting a sub. I thought it said that it was her first time being a sub. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense at all, but I can't read. I love Origins so much. 2 was a hit or miss for a lot of people, which I do get. I love 2, not so much for its gameplay, but more so for what it did character-wise and story-wise. Inquisition was a mixed bag for sure. I think I like the other hair more. Yeah, I like that hair more. All right. So no change for now. Inquisition, you'll get no shortage of hours out of, is what I will say, because it can be a very long game. I keep on thinking there's stairs there and I just drop. But so far, really been enjoying this, if anything, right now, and I'm still like less than 10 hours in. Right now, I would say I like this more than Inquisition. It's still just crazy to me to think that Inquisition is now 10 years old. It's kind of absurd when you put it into kind of like that perspective.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Robco, I get
Yes,
that. I would agree.
My head's clear, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Amen.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Oh, we're gonna skip over the most important part of talking to him?
You're
I suppose.
the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered.
Oh, you can
to
see
work
the
with us.
shadow from my mustache.
okay
Look
with
at that.
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I already kind of pissed him off. I'm just gonna say, make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice. Not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Oh, here we go. And we can immediately just flirt with them more. I love when coffee is included in games, and that's the thing, PC. So, the fact that multiple characters have brought up coffee in Dragon Age now, I'm like, I'm happy.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I don't want to, like, continuously piss him off, you know?
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has
Tom would
power
want me
behind
to,
Leave Spite to me.
to make out
If
with
he's
Edgy
trapped
Man.
in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I don't want any penis. No penis for me. Listen, we've already narrowed it down, which I know Blackbird's now reconsidering with Tosh, but the horns also don't do it for me, so I'm still between Harding and Balara. Nev's still not... I like Nev as a friend. But I don't see Nev romantically right now. Llama, you know I never tried the Fallout special coffee that they made? Because it was what, Bones Coffee did the collaboration with Fallout. I liked Bones Coffee the first time I ever tried it, but I'm not like a huge flavored coffee person. I just want coffee. So I'm gonna take... I am liking Balara's skill set. That's the thing, if you're getting into coffee the first time, I would say that flavored coffee is probably a good place to start. Apply Sundered. Detonate Sundered. I also have a Detonate skill, so... Balara Harding, yeah. And I've said it before that I think in Llama's case, as someone who hasn't really found a coffee that he likes before, I always say it's like, hey, don't be afraid to add more cream, more sugar, and so on. You know what, let me take Nev, because let me do the main quest instead, yeah. I was just gonna do side stuff at first. Have to go to a cafe or something since I don't really have a coffee machine. So here's the thing I would also recommend, Llama. Because I know you're limited on space right now. Get a small French press. Which, honestly, you can use a French press even just for making tea. That's the thing, PC. I'm a little bit of a coffee snob, too. Don't worry, you're in good company. AeroPress is even smaller than a French press. Very good point. I prefer stuff like AeroPress, French press, because one, not electric, it's just, you know, by hand. Takes up less space, you just put it away at the end of the day, and especially with the French press, I've used the French press for making tea. I'll just make like a big French press of tea when I'm sick, and I'll just drink that. I do love the AeroPress, I really, really do.
places between.
It's a little bit more of a process to really kind of like get into the swing of things with the AeroPress. I feel like the French press is a little bit more straightforward, you know? I feel like a scientist, I feel like a bartender with the AeroPress because, you know, I do the inverted shot, like I do the inverted brewing, then you flip it and you press it, and I feel fancy when I do it.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
This bow looks so
Okay,
comically
it's not a bad
large.
second start.
The longbow looks so comically large right now. But yeah, listen, I love coffee. I acknowledge that I'm most likely a little bit of a coffee snob. I don't want to say that I have trouble with it, but I find that I don't enjoy just like a drip coffee from your average place nowadays. Compared to, like, oh, a latte, or a espresso, or a cappuccino. I have become a snob and I know it. So if I just want a regular cup of coffee, I just make it at home. But that's the thing, Petit. I feel like a mediocre pour-over at home still beats most of what you'll get out, because a pour-over from a coffee shop is usually very expensive, if they'll even do it in the first place, because you got one person spending however much time just making your one coffee. Order some more, Many Worlds coffee. Oh, because let me pull that up real fast. Yeah, so I have a deal with a coffee company called Many Worlds Tavern. It is a D&D inspired coffee and tea company, and I met them at PAX East last year. I've really enjoyed working with them. They have really good quality coffee, and one thing that I also really like from them is that every month they do a rotating single origin specialty coffee. And I don't get it every month, but I'll look and I'll see what it is for the month. I'll say, ooh, okay, that one sounds good. That one sounds really good. Their teas are also very good. I really like their teas. They have a white peach tea that is incredible. That's fantastic. Right, Sam? Like, the whole bow, it's taller than me. If I stood the bow up, just like standing straight, it would be taller than I am. It is very good. And it's the thing of, because it's a smaller
Fewer
company,
people than I
because it's
expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private.
It's a smaller, more almost like boutique coffee and tea company. It's not cheap, but you also get what you pay for. It's very good quality. I really enjoy this stuff. So it's not my everyday coffee. It's not my everyday tea. It's my treat myself coffee and tea when I want something like really good quality, something really special.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
But I'm someone that, once again, I like having, you know, oh, this is my everyday coffee. Oh, this will be my, like, special coffee that I have, like,
this is
on
troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Either special occasions or like, oh, I feel like something different
The
today.
Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Okay, 800. Good local roasters that are usually my treat myself option, but I'll definitely check them out. That's the thing, I'm gonna be getting some of their stuff for, like, Christmas gifts and everything, because I'll send some to my parents or my sister or something like that, you know? Let's see. repair. Okay, yeah, that'll like nearly double her damage. Barbed longsword becomes barbed longsword plus 341 damage, yeah. I can upgrade that. Stagger from duration abilities. Thank you for the posture check. Honestly, yeah, my posture was not admittedly anything great. Whenever I'm on console, I feel like I just kind of revert into my gamer stance, my my little hunch, you know? Oh, but PC, I just remember... Ooh, gift for Nev. I remember last year I was in Atlanta. I was in Atlanta, Georgia for my friend Simon's bachelor party. And we were waiting for the Airbnb to be ready. We were waiting, just kind of like killing some time. And we stopped in this small little coffee shop. Very nice, really kind of fancy looking coffee shop. And, you know, we're just talking about coffee. It turns out most of us in the group were coffee snobs because Simon has good taste in friends. And one of the friends was saying, like, oh, if you're really into coffee, this roaster in the New England area is the place to go, is the coffee company to get stuff from. And
the passage is hidden by
the roaster that he named, the roaster that he mentioned, is the roaster for the local bakery and coffee shop that I go to every week.
Why are they so close to the shop?
And I was like, see, I got the good stuff. I'm going to the right place. So just kind of a fun small world moment too.
They falter before us. I demand more.
The shrimp man pose. Oh, I mean, you are what you eat. I eat shrimp. I am now shrimp.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
I'm still hoping that at some point I can get more potions. I know Megan said that as of right now she still hasn't seen the ability to, but I'm hoping. This is Shadows of Minrathous. This is the next main quest. This is the next main story right now.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Ooh, should skedaddle and get ready for dinner at the in-laws. BC, it's been good seeing you. Hopefully, I will see you later today, later tonight in Llama's stream. Unless you're kept a little later, which... I feel like anytime I see my parents or Sarah's parents for dinner, it always becomes like a whole night affair. And it's always fun, it's always a good time, but... the time just flies by, you know, and before you know it, it's like, oh, it's 11 p.m. Should probably get home. No, I, admittedly, you know, it's streaming, so it's not like I make as much progress in-game as I would, were I just playing for fun. But I still need to go ahead and I need to do more side quests. I've done some side stuff, but I need to do more. I've been having a little bit of a mix between main content, side content, and I'm sure I'll continue
so I can leave this place
to keep that mix up.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
I was hoping I could drop down on them. I don't know if I can. Lies Sundered combined with Icebreaker and
reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venator.
Don't have enough energy to stay out too late. Yeah, I get that. Sarah's hanging out with family right now because one of her cousins has their soccer game today. They're in like local leagues and everything. And she's been going to a lot more though. She's been really enjoying like seeing them, watching them, spending time with family and whatnot.
Coming out of those pools of blight. We have to destroy them. That did something, but there must be another.
Meanwhile, I'm here like, I can't go out, I can't do it because, weekend. And I know CD's in the same situation now where it's like, hey, people like doing things on weekends, but stream on weekends. It's the streamer's curse, you know? Well, I also, you know, I streamed for what? I streamed a bit on Thursday on launch day, but ultimately I think I only had 6 hours or so.
I call for more.
Yeah, I had around 6.5 hours total game time for Thursday stream, and then today I have maybe, you know, less than another 4 hours. I'm still under the 10-hour mark in the end.
Rook gets that one.
Which, once again, I am hoping that, you know, with the fact that there will be breaks in between streams, days in between streams, and days between, like, Dragon Age streams, I'm hoping that people will be able to stay ahead of me if they want to be able to both play the game and
Those Darkspawn and Venatori
watch
were on the same side.
the game.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life.
Oh yeah,
That
Gabber,
seems
that's the
to be
thing.
the
Like,
last of them.
I'll make like a
be a
shot of
warden if I
espresso at
wasn't.
home.
Should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
What's your preferred method? Because I have both a mocha pot and the AeroPress. I find that I prefer the AeroPress for homemade espresso. It's also easier. It's faster, frankly. I did see that Olenveld is getting its release on November 11th. I will be playing it, Sam. I will 100% be playing it. Oh! It's okay. It doesn't seem like there's really fall damage, so... What a relief. Ooh! Okay, you have a full espresso machine. That's my aspiration. That's my goal. Someday. One day. Jealous. Proud and jealous. Yeah, I did see that Olenveld, a new Skyrim, new lands, major quest mod, is releasing on the 11th. I will be playing it. I will be covering it. I had someone asking in the comments today, you know, if I'm gonna go back to playing free mods, covering free mods. Honestly, the reason I've been covering paid creations the past couple months is that's what's been releasing. Like, that's what's been coming out. The most significant quest content as of late has been from creations, so that's been the priority.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Yeah, Rucky, I have a conical burr grinder, which is supposed to get like a more consistent, even grind, and I do that on, I want to say it's like the 3rd level of fine or something.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I just miss Origins Darkspawn. I can talk about it until I'm red in the face, but I like Origins Darkspawn the most. I like the Blight, as they've shown it in Veilguard. I just prefer old school Darkspawn.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yes, I will be playing both Skyblivion and Skywind once they're out over on YouTube. I will be doing full series for both of them, and in the case of Skyblivion, they are still on track to release in 2025, so that'll be kind of like the main series on the YouTube channel when it releases. I have several friends in the Skyblivion team, including Kyle Rebelsies, the project lead. He was actually streaming a little bit earlier today, and I've hung out with Kyle before. Really good dude. I got to see him earlier this year at the ESO Amsterdam event, because he lives in the area, he lives a little bit more locally, and getting to talk about the project, he was talking about, you know, things they're planning, things they're working on. I love that behind the scenes stuff, and they're doing such a great job right now.
The Venatori did something to the Darkspawn. We need to find out.
Skywind doesn't have a release
If you're looking for
period
answers
still,
about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city.
but
Lots
when
of
it
cult
releases,
activity.
yes,
And some of them
100%.
were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Rocky, I have never had a manual grinder, but I did see that Many Worlds sells one, and it's often sold out. It looks like a giant pepper mill, but for grinding coffee, and I kind of like that idea. I think that sounds
He
fun.
made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Oh, you.
Interested in something that glitters?
See.
I can help.
Token of True Flight for that. Band of Smoke, meh.
Come back soon.
Next year in general, though, is looking really good for mods,
How
not
about
just
a
because of Sky
painting?
Oblivion, but
A
also
portrait?
because Lordbound is also supposed to release next year. Lordbound is a
Everyone deserves
new
a cozy
world
living
and
space.
quest mod that is going to take us to the Druidak Mountains in the Reach in the High Rock region, and if anything, I think it's
So
really
Viper's real
smart that
name
they're
is Asher?
focused just
A middle
on
name.
a
He calls
smaller
himself
zone
Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
and
What do you
not
mean?
Asher
because they're
just
trying to
doesn't
make
have
a
the same
whole
impact,
province. I think it's
does
really
it?
smart of them. Yeah, Skyblivion, Lordbound, I believe Apotheosis as well, but I've also... I hope Apotheosis releases next year, but they also said they were going to release in 2018, in 2019, in 2020, and then I remember in 2021 they said, oh, we finished the alpha for the world space, and I went, hold up. Wait a second.
Thanks so much.
I hope they release, because it's a super big, super ambitious project, but they've fooled me a couple times before. But it's also the thing of, you know, ultimately, with mods, with them being community-driven, with them being volunteer projects, it's impossible to gauge when they will be done, when they will actually be able to release. I have the grinder for my grandpa, showing its age, inconsistent results. I'm sure it's just starting to, like, wear down a little bit, if nothing else, yeah. Just the reality of it being a little older. There's only a few kind of like kitchen appliances or kitchen tools that get better with age or really, really maintain with age. You know, for instance, if you take care of a cast iron pan, a cast iron pot, you can hand that down for generations. And that is one of my hopes, that's one of my goals, is to keep mine going, to keep it maintained, keep it seasoned. Similar note, I kind of hope that my parents
The Venatori
leave
have
theirs
posted
to me.
guards.
My parents have the very old, very good, like, original, Le Creuset, like, cast iron enameled sets and whatnot. I'm like, oh, I want to be in the will for that, you know? Like, is that really signature, kind of like, burnt orange color? I blocked. So I'm hoping that I can get that when the time comes, which I hope is a very long time from now, but still. Mux, you know what I was thinking of the other day? I was thinking about how, You know, we got our friend Matt in the community. We have our friend Wooden Matt in the community. If I get pictures of my dad at the wedding, like, oh, my dad in a suit, Matt would be very happy with those. Because Matt in the community's got a little bit of a man crush on my dad. Oh, I gotta get the crystal, don't I? Yep, yeah, I do. Nev's bond increased. I'm also up to 6 slots on my health bar now, because I started at, what, 3? Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about... Locked. There has to be another way in.
Maybe the rooftop with the draft. Oh god, Mux, if someone leaks the wedding's location, we're gonna have a problem. Someone manages to leak the venue. I'm not gonna be thrilled.
About to have a problem.
Okay, good. I was hoping that I could actually, like, you know, hit their feet and whatnot. Which, let's do the wombo combo.
That one, that one.
Like, look at that detonation.
I am empowered.
I do like that you can actually, like, aim for the feet, aim for that, because some games to this day still don't really do that, which is annoying. I am missing, though. It's fine. Ooh, I thought I was going to be out of the way of that. Nope.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Still standing, not bad.
Yeah, I've only come back to Minrathous so far for specific quests, but I just want to come back here and just explore. And I'm wondering how much of the city I will actually be able to explore. Because we've kind of gone through the same
Lots of Venatori.
parts of it already. We've kind of gone through the same regions of it already.
We must be close. Right. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Also, in case you're not sure, there's explosive barrels. In case they're not obvious enough for you, that they're red, glowing, and have a skull on them. It's like they really want to telegraph some of this information. Like, okay, I get it. You gotta just treat players like they might be slightly
Great.
smarter.
The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
I don't know. I feel like they're assuming that their average player is just way too stupid. Maybe they are. Maybe I don't know, but it just... it's a little on the nose for me. Because I saw someone comparing, you know, this to God of War puzzle-wise, and I was like, God of War had much better puzzles.
For a subscriber.
God of War had puzzles that you actually had to try for. This so far hasn't really had
We stop them, then we
challenging puzzles, I would say.
to
Oh
control
god.
that
Okay, yep. Wookie Will, thank you for the 29-month sub. Enjoy the lurk. I have been enjoying. I've really, really been enjoying.
dark spawn. We have to stop it.
I say as I complain about random things, but it's little things. Night music, I'm really glad that's been the case though. Like, I've been very happy that most people that I've talked to, most people in the community, are enjoying themselves. Because that's the most important part. There we go, there we go. Oh, Are you guys ready to use your attacks? You are not. I will instead.
Ready again.
Okay. I hate dodge. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Same quest? Really? I thought you were further ahead for some reason. I guess that'll be my cue to get back to side stuff. Oh, I thought I was out of the way of that. I was not. Give me that potion. They're not ready yet.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
So, I mean, I want to do some more side stuff too. I've just been figuring out kind of like that cadence. Figuring out exactly how I want to balance between main and story, or main and side.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
31 defense, 18 ability damage. Getting better critical damage right now on my helmet, so I'm gonna keep my current helmet.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Accidentally progressed when I didn't mean to. I feel like that's always a problem that I run into with single-player games, you know? What I will say is Mass Effect 3 did a very good job of kind of letting you know when you were getting close to the end of each act. It was pretty clearly telegraphed in Mass Effect 3, for instance.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
I don't know how it is in Veilguard, because I haven't gotten that far, but they were pretty straightforward in Mass Effect 3, which is good because some side quests were locked out if you progressed the main story too much. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid
I
off
love
by
Mass Effect 3.
Damn it.
Like many people, still not a big fan of the ending, but
everything all right in there?
Everything leading up to the ending of Mass Effect 3 is just
I'd see if you needed
top tier.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn.
Right, I'm thinking Meredith, right?
Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander.
Fun
I knew
fact.
he was crooked. I didn't
Knight
think he was
Commander
actually a Venatori.
Meredith in
Let's head back to the
Dragon Age
shop.
2.
We'll discuss things there.
Same voice actress as Meridia in Skyrim. And both Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age, or both Dragon Age 2 and Skyrim came out in 2011. Dragon Age 2 might have actually stood a slightly better shot at winning some awards if it didn't have to go up against both Skyrim and Dark Souls, frankly. That was a good year for RPGs, and Dragon Age 2 just draw the short end of the straw, frankly.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing.
Horde Wolf,
the
I'm
warehouse.
jealous. I want
Don't
pointy
think
beard.
twice before coming back
I
here.
really, really do.
What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
You keep going up against the Venatori, they clearly got a uniform, so why not take one of the uniforms and just sneak in next time? To be fair, I feel that way about most games. I am happy with how my character turned out. I wanted them to look enough like me, but I didn't name them George. Instead, I named them Gregor, because the last name for Grey Wardens is Thorn, and frankly, Gregor Thorn sounds pretty badass.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now.
He is right
what
that
is it
I
they say? The
did
enemy of my enemy is my
unleash
friend.
them. He's not wrong. I did do that.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Try
How are you
it,
liking
didn't much care for it.
Veil Jumper? I feel like Veil Jumper probably has a lot of really good lines at the beginning. I feel like Veil Jumper must get like a lot of that custom dialogue front-loaded early on.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Uh-oh.
The First Warden?
Uh-oh.
Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Oh,
come back when you can.
no.
I think we'll need your help again.
Me, ex-Grey Warden. Them, current Grey Warden. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Night Music, I've heard very good things about the options. I've heard very, very good things about some of the options. It's not gonna go well. He's gonna rip my mustache off. He's gonna throw it on the floor, and he's gonna stomp on it. He's gonna say, "There, where's your power now?" And frankly, he knows that my power is derived just from my mustache.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
Effortless, it is a bit of a, it's a bit of an honor system, so I don't really kick people for when their subs run out, or at least not for any, like, immediate period of
And
time.
they'll do what, exactly?
Just because, you know, financially I get it, people might not always be able to swing a sub every month, so I don't really chase people down or anything, so don't feel like you have to worry about it too much. And as always, just because, you know, if and when people do get removed, it's never a thing of, oh, you can never come back. It's just try to find that balance with, you know, oh, the Discord is meant to be a reward for subs, but I also try to find that balance of, like, honoring that for the subs, but not making it feel like I'm trying to chase people down for literally $6 a month. I am gonna do Wrath and yeah, because I do want to go into Duelist for my specialization. Ultimately, Toxic Dash applies Sundered. Yeah, let me get that. It's mainly going to be a matter of figuring out what I want my, like, skill lineup to be. Detonates Overwhelmed. Applies Weakened. I'm going to change that out. I'll do Toxic Dash there. Let's try that.
Else.
But Muck's going, like, in on the, once again, the whole thing about costumes and disguises. Really, I feel like there's not a lot of games that have done it very well. One of the games that I think of that did it very, very well was Fallout New Vegas, and I can't think of too many other games that have done it well since then.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
There's like one very specific instance in which Skyrim has a very slight disguise system for a minute or two.
Telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
When you're in the Thalmor Embassy, for the main quest, you can put the Thalmor robes on and just kind of like walk through. You still need to keep your distance. Otherwise they'll notice that you're not one of them, but at a glance they'll be like, oh, okay, Thalmor. I know there's other games, but I just can't think off the top of my head what other games did it. One sec. I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking it. Now that I'm kind of getting a little bit further into the game, now that it's opening up a little bit more, I am definitely taking more advantage of the combat opportunities. I am definitely, you know, making more use of those combos and whatnot, but I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm still having trouble deciding on who to romance.
Tea? Cake?
Here I was, just hoping to just stroll down the street and watch my companions talk to each other. Nice. Alright, and we are just going to... Yeah, now I get to apply Sundered. I'm gonna have you do Sundered as well, and I'm just gonna do... Yeah, High Elf is the easiest one to do that for in the Thalmor Embassy, because, you know, they'll think, oh, it's, you know, just one of us.
Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
I don't want to look anything up just yet, but I do really want to see which companions get together. Because one feature they added is that, oh, if you don't romance a companion, they might romance someone else. I want to know what the combinations for that are. Because frankly, everyone's trying to get in on Nev's good graces, and I'm like, is everyone in my party gonna try to fuck Nev? Like, is that where this is going? But I don't want to look anything up. Like, I'm curious, but I don't want to know just yet. You know, Night Music? I know there's so many spoilers out there. I know there's so many spoilers already, and I'm trying to avoid everything that I can. Mux, I'm wondering that as well. I am wondering if you can lead multiple companions on, and if they have something to say. Because right now, I've flirted significantly with Harding to the point where I was like, oh, it's a date. And she goes, tea! And I flirted with Bilar, not to the same extent, but you know, we're getting there. Oh, is this a puzzle? Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Nope, nope, nope. And activate. Alright. I was wondering if I, like, pulled them in a certain order, because there's 3 gates and 2 switches, so I was wondering if it was maybe a thing of if I had to pull them in a specific order. Let me try again. I also see there's bombs right there. I don't know if that's gonna help me at all with anything. And so. No valid companions for the Gatlock barrel. Oh, wait a second. Is there just a window over here? I don't think they're gonna let me... Nope, they're not gonna let me just jump over that way. I was hoping that I could just... Shoop. Damn. Alright, I'll come back for that later.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
There will be things that I can't do just
used
yet.
to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal
I
anymore.
did love that in
What?
in Witcher 3.
I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Witcher 3, because Witcher 3, it's so weird. Yennefer and Triss don't care if you sleep with both of them. They care if you say I love you to both of them. Because you can sleep with Triss and not say I love you. You can sleep with Yennefer and not say I love you. If you tell them both that you love them, that's when it's an issue. That's when they get mad. Yen is the best choice for Geralt. Triss is the best choice for me, George. God, that line, magic's gone, Yen. It's just, it's so cold. And I'm not a big Yen fan, but I feel bad for her with that one. Like, it's stone cold. That's the thing. I like Triss more myself, but I realize that I'm not the one in the universe. I realize that it's not me, it's Geralt. And frankly, when you realize that Triss took advantage of a amnesiac Geralt and kept all this from him, it's like, kinda weird. Kinda weird. You know? Oh, well, here's Geralt, and I literally know everything about his life, and I could very easily tell him, hey, Yen, Ciri, and so on. Nah. I'm gonna let him nut in me. 18 plus stream, I can say it.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
Oh, we gotta...
Explain yourself, Warden.
We got a battle of the mustaches here.
Your past recklessness.
We got a battle of the mustaches.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a
building.
tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted.
They're not just evil, they're elven.
The Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
I'm gonna plead. I'm gonna plead.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
I'm a rogue. Can I just
Adamant
throw a
Fortress
smoke bomb and just go?
941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Oh.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Dorian's had a rough 10 years.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Wait a second, I just realized I got Harding with me. Are they gonna hang out? Are they gonna say hi? Are they gonna high five?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
He's had a bad 10
Dorian
years. He's had a rough
Parvis,
10 years.
At your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I just want Harding to say something. She's right there. She's right next to me.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
It's weird that
The
she hasn't
Shadow
said
Dragons.
anything yet.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep
Where's
a close
Blackwall when
watch
I
on the
need him?
Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Gotcha, Rendrag. Well, have a good night. Thank you for joining in today.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
They'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
This isn't gonna be fair. This won't be fair to the game at all, but when I look at that dagger, I just think about the goddamn Sith dagger from Rise of Skywalker. This dagger's done terrible things. Also, it shows where the Emperor's throne room is for some reason.
How?
This is more so just me complaining about. This is just more so me complaining about Rise of Skywalker more than anything else. That's really what this is about. Yeah, I was half expecting that I was gonna get arrested and taken in, and well, it makes my life easier that I wasn't. It makes my life easier that that didn't happen. I do wish they had brought more choices forward from Inquisition. I'm willing to compromise. I could understand if they had maybe not included more from Origins and 2, but I feel like there should have been more continuity brought forward from Inquisition specifically. Harding should have acknowledged Dorian right there. We should have some mention of Blackwall, assuming that, you know, you import a save where he's alive and whatnot. I know we're not in Ferelden, I know we're not in Ferelden or Orlais, but some mention of the Divine that we chose at the end of Inquisition, stuff like that, you know?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
I almost got arrested.
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Sorry,
Solus
sorry.
was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium.
Wait.
No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
Wait.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it?
Wait.
I have no idea.
I'm looking up the red lyrium idol.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Hold on. The red lyrium idol. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to pull it up on my screen, but that is a concept art of the red lyrium idol. I see the ring, but the rest of it doesn't line up at all. Like, the dagger is way longer than the rest of that. You're not hiding a dagger's blade in that. I feel like they really wanted to kind of, like, force the connection. I feel like they really wanted to force the tie-in. But it's tenuous at best.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
I'm sorry I didn't say hi to
the
Dorian.
Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
When he said he recognizes it, like, what does he recognize? And I was like, I don't know. I feel like they were really trying to
I'm still weirded out
force
by this fade
that
crap.
connection.
This part is kind of cozy.
I feel like they were really trying to force that connection there. They could have just made it something new, and I feel like it still would have worked. You can't do any other side quests after that story mission is triggered. It doesn't let you know. This next story mission. So I should kind of pause here main story-wise if I want to just do more side stuff. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the warning. This will be my pause to do more side stuff in that case. I appreciate that. The dagger and Harding, because that's how Harding got her powers, was grabbing the dagger. He could have compared it to the idol without saying it was the same, because... Wait a second, am I remembering this wrong? But didn't Meredith turn the idol into the red lyrium greatsword? Like, why was there regular lyrium inside all of this at the end? You can understand my confusion with this, right? Like how it went from idol, red sword, now blue dagger. I feel like it should still be red, right? I would think so, that it should still be red lyrium at least. Maybe I'm just not lyrium experienced
Ilario
enough.
sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
He's also finally drinking that that coffee, by the way. Yeah, she used most of the idol for a blade. Changing the form seems to be possible, but then they were also saying that no one works with pure lyrium, so it... Okay. Blighted lyrium, so it could be that Solus cleansed it on his own, also true.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting.
Are they gonna flirt again?
I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
They're flirting again.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
They're flirting again.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. He was gonna have quirks.
I'm here to
Solus
third wheel.
is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
I can romance whoever I want. And it's gonna be a spite romance.
The chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
I never liked that.
Right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh. Guess they'll die.
What?
Yeah, really seems like if I don't romance Nev or Balara, I have a feeling that they're gonna romance. Because right now it's the thing of Balara is both a fan and I think has a crush.
Look who's thoughtful.
I keep on thinking there's gonna be more dialogue. I keep on thinking there's gonna be more of a conversation for these gifts. Oh. Oh, you thoughtful boy. Alright, let me just make a hard save real fast just to be safe. 100% has a crush, yeah. It's, like I said, I don't know. I narrowed it down to Harding and Balara. And at first I wasn't sure if I found Balara's, like, nervousness and rambling to be endearing or annoying. I'm coming around on it being endearing again. However, Harding has the same voice actress as Liara in Mass Effect. So that's kind of like a point in Harding's court, too. They're not making it easy. They're not making it simple, frankly. So, oh god, I got a lot that I want to do right now. Before I go into the crossroads, let me actually take a look at my quests and what I have. But now Blackbird and other people are saying that they liked how forward Tosh was. I'm like, oh, am I gonna now want Tosh too? Like, where is this going? Yeah, let's go to Arletham first. They made it very simple. The woman you could romance is trying to romance other women. Take the tip as a lesson. The problem is that I'm the kind of person that in video games, not in real life, in video games I get petty of like, ooh, if I don't romance you, you're gonna romance them? Well, now I'm gonna romance you to stop this from happening. I didn't know that either until this game, Losberov. I learned it with Veilguard. Not in real life. I didn't have any competition with Sarah, which surprised me, actually. I was very surprised by that. I think one of the reasons that I romanced Tally in my most recent Mass Effect 3 playthrough was because I knew that if I didn't romance her, that her and Garrus would get together, and I was like, no, I can't have that, whereas Liara just remains kind of bitter and lonely, and I was like, okay. I'm really not helping myself with any of this, am I? I'm really not helping myself in any of this.
The deeper currents.
I also...
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I also
That's
like...
the fade going right to your bones.
I like elves. I like elf girls. Is what I've learned about myself the past couple of years. So Balara also has that going for her. Because you know who I loved in Dragon Age 2, and I literally have never played Dragon Age 2 without romancing them? Meryl. Granted, I think Meryl also had the accent working in her favor, frankly. I don't know if I would have liked Meryl as much sans Scottish accent. So...
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really?
If Balara could learn a Scottish accent, then you know what? Everything would be perfect. Everything would be fine.
Got it.
got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged attackers!
We have... No, they're not ready yet. Yeah, I do like that you can increase the quiver size.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
I remember seeing this part of the crossroads specifically from one of the preview events they did.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all...
I remember
honestly,
they showed this off in one of the gameplay
I don't know
previews.
yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
I do like the ability to switch between ranged and melee. I think it's a really good choice. Because
over there,
does Warrior have an equivalent then?
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
Like,
remember last time?
Does Warrior have a ranged attack?
Past really can still hurt you.
I was just exploring the crossroads for a little bit, but I'm going to be going back to Arlathan.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
So side stuff right now, I'm not moving
come
forward in the main quest.
Enter the circle.
But given that some
Reveal
more
yourselves.
of the crossroads opened up, I thought I would explore a little bit.
Whatever happened in this memory...
Oh yeah, I'm going to be careful, and I do really appreciate the warning about not soft-locking yourself, but, you know, being forced to continue the main story if we go from here. Welcome to the
Come
nightmare.
to us and
Hair
make
Solus.
yourselves known.
Holus, if you will.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Yeah, I think this area of the crossroads specifically opens up when you're gonna go to Weishaupt.
We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
We're not really fighting for Solus. We're just going through the memory. It's okay. It's okay, Harding. Little suspension of disbelief here. We're not helping real Solus. We're not helping real-time Solus. This already happened. I know she's concerned. I get her concern. Well, that's cool.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
I like how they're naming them as recruits. It's like, you're killing the grunts.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
God. I heard the squish of their blood. Yeah, they really went in with the necrotic damage too. Mux, would you say that I am a kindred spirit? Too on the nose. Too obvious of a pun. Sorry, I know Sanguine's not here, but someone's got to keep up, right?
Okay. Think like a spirit.
Think like a spirit, I'm shooting a ballista.
Couldn't be breached.
Think like a spirit, I'm just shooting shit. Oh god, oh, I just slid right through him. Listen, if one person enjoys the jokes, then it's one more than I get at home. One thing I've really liked is that the lighting has been very good in the game. Like, lighting quality has been really good.
On to you.
Did they not use their abilities? They did. I guess it just said to use it. Here we go. Oh, I was hoping I'd hit him first. Nope.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Oh, there we go. Ooh! Yeah, I really like my ult. Anytime I get the chance to use my ult, I'm just very happy. I'm very excited. I mean, do you see how much damage it does? It's almost overpowered.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is
That's
not
what
a
I
fool.
saw them say. They
That
bring the
means
strength and the
relic is
fade.
genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Yeah, I need to go back to Teresa with Lucanus because we have his first stage of his personal quest.
Bring them down.
I really like.
Death
Oh
to
god.
all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
I do really like that there's multiple stages for the follower stories, for the follower quests. They feel much more in-depth that way. They feel like, you know, they have much more characterization. Keep on blocking too soon. There we go.
For victory!
Let's do Shred and Icebreaker.
Got him in position.
Well, when they say the relic, I'm also wondering if it's gonna be this dagger specifically or something else too. I understand why we've never gone back, but I always want to see, like, Kirkwall again and Denerim again and whatnot. Like, I miss the older locations. I miss that we don't really return to a lot of places, you know? Little bright.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice.
Solus with flowing
One that gave
hair
us a real chance
just
to end the
throws me
war.
off so much.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan.
The fact that he's got a smile on his face for
Let
all
that
this
be a
too.
comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
He looks like such a smug asshole. I know, surprise,
A ruse.
surprise, Solus, smug
That's
asshole.
all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
That is a good question, Mux, what that specific one was. Does it show me completed? Okay. I think that would have been the Wolf's Call. Assuming that this does in order of... Yeah, that would be the Wolf's Call. Interesting, given that the Solus that I knew in Inquisition was very much of like, well, we can't do anything that hurts the spirits. Oh, nope. Little Spirof's right, no. So, it was Disrupt and Conquer. Yes, it was still active. So, one sec. Nope, you're right. You are right. Disrupt and Conquer, yeah. Because that was the one that just completed when I picked up the statuette, so thank you. Arting, skill points, don't mind if I do. That's the thing, yeah, that's my takeaway, is that he regrets it, which is why he is the way in, Inquisition. It's the difference between, you know, when the war ended and now, you know, at peacetime has a different way of handling things. Wolf's Call would be the first quest, or even just the overarching quest, maybe. Let's see. As I am mainly using... mainly using a shred right now. So let's do versus armor and... gain precision, yeah. But we're gonna go back to Arlithin, that way I can get some of the side quests there. We have a quest for Nev, we have a quest for Lucanus. We'll do both of those today. We'll do kind of those three things today. Which I told Sarah to let me know if she's gonna be out with her parents, if she's gonna stay out and go to dinner with her family or something. That way I can just figure out what I'm doing tonight. Coffee time with Lucanus, right? I'm actually contractually obligated to romance him now because he keeps bringing up coffee and keeps on drinking coffee. Can you imagine? Chat's like, we don't make the rules, George. We do actually make the rules for you. Surprise, surprise. It's not enough though, Megan. Him liking coffee's not enough for me to be like, okay, kiss time. Like, I have other standards. I know it might not seem like it at times, but I do.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just... please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
Well, Mux, wasn't that the thing of, it was said that Fen Harel walked between the two worlds of the... what was it? It was like the old ones and the elven gods. There were two groups that he was said to have walked between. That's, I think that was according to like the fables. There were like the legends. So it could have been the elven gods and the titans even. Because it's that they were at war and they both saw Solus as being like, oh, he's cool with us. We're good with him. The Forgotten Ones, thank you, yes. That's in Origins in the Forest, yes. So, maybe that's the Titans, maybe not.
We need to get some of this rubble.
You like coffee, I like coffee. We have so much in common now.
Plenty of ways to spend
Imagine
your coin here.
if you tried to use that as a pickup line at a coffee shop.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Like, imagine if, you know, you went to a coffee shop and you decided, for some ungodly reason, you decided to try and flirt with one of the baristas. You're like, you like coffee? I like coffee. Sure they haven't heard that before. And then you find out they work at a coffee shop, but they hate coffee, and then you go, everything in my life is a lie. Everything I've ever believed, it's a lie. Basically, I flirt with this by talking to him about coffee, damn it. You like coffee? No, I just work here. I like paychecks.
Let's go.
So interestingly, there's different enemies here, kind of like each time we come through. Like it was Deep Stalkers before, now it's spirits.
Take that. Good job.
And
That one's that one.
oh, it's just under the limit for it to hit him. Or just under kind of like the attack range. Damn.
Still alive? Still alive.
Alright, and I still wish it was character, skills, companions. Or if it was characters, skills, and under characters, it was myself and then cycle through the companions, and then skills, I could then cycle through all characters' skills. I'm still just... I'm gonna be held up on that. I'm gonna be hung up on that UI design-wise. What can I say? Upgrade strike abilities. Guarantee critical hit if the enemy has low health. Versus knockdown enemies. It feels like an odd layout to the menus, and I don't love it. Like, there's certain things design-wise and UI-wise where I'm just like, was this your first time making a game? And I know it wasn't. Maybe that sounds a little rude. Simon, how you doing? Welcome on in. I also need to come back here specifically with Bellara. You know what? I can change that. Yeah, because I need Bellara for certain stuff here. Because I think she, one, might have more to say about this, and two, she can be used to lower some of the barriers. Which is also interesting because we know that we need Harding to unlock certain areas with her Earthbender abilities. So, in general, you're going to have to kind of think through your party composition depending on what, like, progress you want to make. See you again in 2 weeks. There goes my streak. Where are you guys off to this time? Oh, that's right. You have Pern's wedding and then your honeymoon, right? Because it's November, that's right. Yeah, time zones be damned. That's, yep.
Came in handy.
That's not gonna happen.
You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
You can quit now, Rook.
Damn. Okay. When Bellara tells you that you're done, when Bellara says stop talking, you know it's bad.
Got it.
Yep, see, it's a good thing that I brought Harding, otherwise, no progress here. Oh. Because that's the thing, I remember you had said too that, you know, the rest of this year you were just... you had no time the rest of this year to do anything else.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Very good.
Just think, Simon, this time last year, or you know, just around this time last year, you had your bachelor party.
Watch behind!
A year went by very, very quickly. You really don't need Harding for the stone stuff? Interesting.
Nicely done, Rook.
Okay, I'll have to see then, because I've had her pretty consistently with me.
Before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits,
the dagger lets you use companions' abilities when needed.
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
I am not sure how I feel about that. I understand gameplay-wise why, because they don't want you to have to worry about, like, oh, I gotta come back here with another follower, but lore-wise, I don't love that. Like, lore-wise, that feels odd. I was just trying to jump over this. Which... yeah, just give me a second as I look around this area. Oh, I already opened that chest over there. Oh, when I need to use Tinker, which is up... oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that being the Nev specific ability, but nope, you're right. I understand what they were going for, I just don't know that I love that myself. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get over there. I might just come back here later, because not sure. Yeah, if I need to, I'll come back later. Although I literally just think I figured it out. I just didn't see this ladder over here, was all. Aw, Cat's sitting in alley for a week. That'll be nice, that'll be fun. Hopefully for both of you. I know she... I know when she sees you, she's like, oh god, he's here to trim my nails and everything, but, you know, you'll be there for a week, so it'll be more than just that. And she'll realize that, hopefully, pretty quickly.
I wonder what this is about.
Hopefully. I've heard she's not the smartest, but she's real darn cute, so, you know, there's that. This will be an interesting puzzle. So far, I didn't really have a lot of... So far, I really haven't had a whole lot of puzzles in this that, well, puzzled me. But we'll see if that changes. We'll see if that does change. Because so far, most of the puzzles I found are like, oh, look, dodecahedron. Oh, look, little floaty crystal thing. And I'm like, alright, I get it. It does kind of make me miss the... I guess you could say how in-depth some of the God of War puzzles were. Yeah, because I think I kind of see what they're going for. I just gotta figure out the right kind of combination. Right, suddenly there's floating crystals everywhere, and I'm like, okay, yes. Yeah, because right now that's powering that. Yep, there we go. Yep. I'll put that down there. Mm-hmm. But, oh, you. Oh, you tricky, tricky, tricky. No, I got it. Nope, I got it. Sound like a crazy person. I do sound like I'm losing my mind, and I know it. By George, I think he's got it! I sure hope I got it. Then that opens up. I don't even see what that opened up. Okay, no, I do. Lower the bridge, I can take that crystal, opens up the door, I can get the chest. Right, with companion control, it all would have been a moot point. I'd say, hey, stand over there. Hey, grab that for me. And then at some point I'd just start yelling chop chop at my companions, and they'd probably revolt.
We got it.
There we go. Tattered Bridge shortcut unlocked. Boom. Beautiful. Oh, he's returning the monitor? It's borked. What are we talking? Dead pixels? Ooh, banding issues and crazy flickering. Yep. That's terrible luck right there. That's some shit luck, unfortunately. That's annoying. He said it was what? LG? I think he said it was LG's gamer brand, right? I think so. Which I actually don't really follow LG. I also don't know monitor brands, so I'm the last person to ask about that. Unless Corsair wants to send me a nice monitor. And yes, I did just run through the poison. I was like, it's fine, it'll be okay. But yeah, if Corsair wants to send me one of their fancy monitors, you know, I'll talk about that. I'll suddenly become an expert on monitors. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Their monitors do look very good, though. I'm actually quite tempted by them. Oh, wait a second. I spy some of the blight stuff from here. Mux, listen, I'm just really hoping I can go to the deep roads at some point. If there's no deep roads at all, I'm gonna be so sad, because it would then be the first Dragon Age game without any Deep Roads stuff at all. Mind you, you only got some Inquisition because of DLC, but we're not even getting DLC in this. Yeah, it's too far away. I would be surprised if we didn't see Deep Road stuff, because it already sounds like that's where it's going in regards to Harding's quest. Okay, so I need to get over there. And I'm not sure. How can I make this jump? Nope, not allowed to make that jump. Not fall damage, it's just you're not allowed. Just you're banned. Okay, I know how I can get there. I'm just on the wrong side right now. They're just trying to mock you. They're just trying to tease you right here. Yeah, Mux, given what I've played so far, I'm enjoying the game. I feel like you would be fairly mixed if you were to actually get it. Door? No. Yep, first Dragon Age VOD, or Dragon Age the Veilguard VOD. Dragon Age the Veilguard is live over on the VOD channel. Yes, I'm trying to get the VOD channel back in tip-top shape, trying to get it back to the point where I'm actually putting the VODs on there. Mux also very fair. I don't think you would hate it, I just, you know, I don't think it would be the Dragon Age game you were hoping for. That's one thing I keep on seeing people say, is that they think it'd be a really, really good game on its own, but it being a continuation of this franchise that we've known for many, many years, been waiting for this game as a direct follow-up to Inquisition for 10 years. Well, yeah. The same way that I did not hate Mass Effect Andromeda, it just wasn't a good Mass Effect game. Right now, this is better than Mass Effect Andromeda. I just want to say that real fast. I just would like to add that real fast. Right now, this is better than Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, quite a bit. Which is also not necessarily, like, a big accomplishment. Oh. Interesting. Can I smush the blade? No, I can't smush the blade!
You got it.
Huh. Interesting. Imagine if it was that simple. It's like, oh, we didn't need... we didn't need Grave Wardens, we just need earthbending. Not being able to swim doesn't bug me because we've never been able to swim in any of the previous ones. Maybe that's not a good excuse, but... that isn't a hang-up for me personally, at least. I don't like the chest opening. That's just me being picky. I don't like that I kick the chest, it flies open, and something flies out of it, and I grab it midair. That's one of those things like, okay. It's almost like too video gamey for me. You know what I mean? Well, George, you know it's a video game. I know it's a video game, but there's still times where it's like, okay, I feel like you're really trying to hammer home. It's like, in case you didn't know this was a video game, it's a video game. Okay, yeah, so. Because you want to follow the trail. The blight intestine. I need to see where that leads. I almost fell in the water right there. Oh, kept reloading into the water. Am I stuck here? No, no, no. Fine, fine, fine. Ben, how long did, the writing take in the end? Boop.
Heard ya.
Oh, I was hoping that would go up high. I was hoping it was gonna, like, raise me a little higher. Damn. Oh, well. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, getting a little stumped now with some of this. I think I'm just in the wrong spot for this again. I was warned that you can't swim, but I hadn't really tried to jump into water yet, so there's also that. 1 second, quick BRB, because I'm getting a call from Sarah, so see you guys in just 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Cooper is not the smartest dog. Sarah did a video call, she put me on her phone on video call, and they'll say, oh, look, it's George on the phone, and he just looks at the door instead. He thinks that means that I'm going to be coming through the door. And they'll show him me. He's like, no, that's George on the phone right there. And I wave and I say hi, and I say, hi, Cooper. And he still just, he looks towards the door. He hears my voice, but he can't understand that I'm coming from the phone right there, that I'm on the phone right there. But anytime you say my name, even he wags his tail and he gets really happy and he hopes that it means that I'm gonna be there. I'm like, no, not this time, no. I saw him recently. I saw him, what, last week? Yeah, I saw him last week before we went to the wedding. We haven't really spent as much time with Sarah's parents recently, so maybe we'll do something again with them soon. We're not planning on doing anything with them for Thanksgiving. We're either going to be doing a Friendsgiving locally, or I'll just be making Thanksgiving dinner for myself and Sarah. Either way, I am ensuring that I will be getting my Thanksgiving meal, because that is very important to me. If I don't get my Thanksgiving meal, I lose it. It is one of the most important meals in the entire year for me, and I need it. What can I say? Sarah's on her way back. Sarah's coming home for dinner, which we don't have dinner plans yet, but she's coming back in general. I will still be on for a little bit, but maybe I won't be able to do all of the side stuff today. We might need to save that for next time. We will see. Granted, it's only 6, which that would be a little early for us to eat dinner anyway, so I'm not even hungry yet, frankly. I love Cooper. Cooper is a very sweet, cuddly boy with, well, he's sweet and cuddly with people. But he's not smart.
Why now? Why these relics suddenly appearing?
If you don't do coffee with the crows, we're all unsubbing. Alright, that'll be the priority. That'll be the next one. Ooh, Llama, how are you preparing the pasta? I have really been enjoying some simple but classic pasta recipes. Spaghetti aglio olio, for instance, which is literally just garlic and oil. Very simple, very classic, very good. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump! I didn't mean to fall down there. Whoops. I'm just trying to see if I can hit... Oh god. Damn. Yeah, because I saw like a glimpse of the blight down there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit it from here. I need to find a good vantage point. Hold on. Bella, I'll get to it. I'll do it. Don't you worry. I'm using photo mode to cheat. Okay, I kinda see you. Wait a second. But I can't get over there right now because of the blight goop. I think. Wait, hold on. No, that's not actually the blight goop I want to shoot. Oh my god, I don't... Alright. I'm not actually sure I want to do that. I am a professional cheater. Megan, what can I say? I'll let you know. I think I'll be fine. If I can't get it right now, I'll get it another time. But I'll always make it very clear in chat before I do want, answers at all for anything. Because, yeah, this part of the blight wasn't here before. Already, you're kind of seeing how they're upgrading the environment, how they're changing the environment over time.
Take it to him.
Together, over here.
I was hoping I could get away from it in time. Did not happen. Oh, you got armor. It's gonna be alright.
They're shooting for us.
I feel like I learned that from something else. I can't remember off the top of my head what game I figured that out for, but yeah, photo mode to kind of like look around the environment a way that I might not be able to normally. Honestly, might have been God of War. Might have been God of War Ragnarok for some of the puzzles.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Once again, like a dirty cheater. Or not even a cheater, it's the God mode. It's the, okay, that still sounds like cheating. It's the God's Eye. Alright, that was a little easier than I thought it would be. That was actually a lot easier than I kind of expected. Alright, right through the goop. Oh god, yep, here's all the goop.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
It's like watching dynamite. Just like, you know, the, the stick of dynamite, the wicks. Oh god, there's so much of it. Welcome to Goop Town. To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected, the relic we were sent after is blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Goop City, population huge. Damn, free goop in this economy. What a time to be alive. I jump. Oh, well, I just wanted to stand on it. I didn't want to go over it. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, and now I've kind of gone full circle. Yeah. Okay. I see where I am. It's... Listen, Bella, we'll get to the coffee stuff, I promise you. I would be a poor coffee critic if I didn't. I'd be unbefitting of the name. Oh god. Because it's the glowing red goop vines that you gotta look out for. Those are the ones you want to prioritize. No, no, climb up. Yeah, here it is.
Alright. He didn't make it.
Welp.
But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Being a longtime Rooster Teeth fan has ruined the name Gus for me, because anytime I hear about a Gus in any form of media, just... Gus Sorolla just comes to mind, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna find Gus Sorolla from Rooster Teeth, and then we'll make a podcast together, and it'll be a great time. So where do I go from here? Because I assume I want to leave that crystal there. They're going to be down here.
Darkspawn.
Okay, yep. Oh no! Aww. Blighted Taynor. Man. Well, that's sad. That's upsetting.
Is that... I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
And we just had to bring Balara along to see her dead friend.
You gotta move! Don't just stand there!
I'm not just standing here. Think I'm just doing this for fun?
Your turn!
I was hoping to get him re-attacked. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. No, stop.
Took him down, please.
Balara, please, I was your friend.
I'm so... What's that there? By those bushes.
Ooh, new great bow. Gus? Even better than a dog! Gus is a nug. Alright.
Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oris's companion nug.
Can I keep him?
Let's get you home, little one.
No! He's mine now! No, we can't give him back. He's mine. You can't have him. Bring the nug home. Yeah, back to the lighthouse. Right? Also, we have a new quest available over there. I want another pet nug. What can I say?
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Ooh, I got bad news for you then.
We'll need help.
I got real bad news for you.
To get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
Oh,
Gus.
look at little
I wondered
Gus.
where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
Well,
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now.
No.
Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely.
No.
Rook.
You are too traumatized to look after him. I will take Gus in. It's only fair. It's the correct thing for me to do. We all know it. You're not in the position to be ready to look after
I got the goods
Gus.
to kill most all of them.
All right.
Good luck.
Well, because I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on after Sarah gets back, let's go help Coffee Boy. My new name for him. Otherwise, I think chat will very much revolt and be bad for me. Don't want to go there. Dogtown. Treviso. Coffee with crows. We actually just open up a coffee shop. That's it. That's the entire quest. Oh, Megan's very excited. Megan's all about this right now. Manahog, not off the top of my head, but that doesn't necessarily mean no. That could just be me having a bad memory. I know we talked about book stuff before. I do know that we talked about books and whatnot.
Keep the goods flowing.
Ooh, Crow Keeper +3 for Canis. Very fair prices for a lot of weapons I find. Mage Killer, oh, up 34 for Canis. Rare medium armor. Yeah. Jewelry can't buy. A gift also for Canis. We're gonna give him tea sets, you know? Reldon Alchion, Forest Guardian's Veil, Hunting Plumage, and Noble Sword Paragon's Luster. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple appearance things.
I'm always open.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service.
She just said,
The
I'm
answer
excited.
suits them, as it should suit you.
Listen, for all we know, it might be the last thing we do today, but we shall do it. We shall get coffee. I apologize if I butcher your name. Oh, Elise, what are you doing up at this hour? Crit Owl, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh. How was Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Thank you so much. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. Welcome on in. Would love to hear how your stream went. Hope you had fun. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. You're right, Mux. Because of the whole time zone thing, it's not as late.
Don't look down.
Yes, but Elise goes to bed early sometimes. Cross-stitching didn't see the time. You see, Mux? You see, I knew.
Prison.
I
That's
knew.
still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't
Have
seem
a
that
hoot day. I'm having a hoot of a time.
So,
if that
what it
helps
was
at all.
built for originally, I mean.
I'm having a real hoot. See, there you go.
of misery
I got there in the end with the
Right.
joke. Oh, but to anyone coming on in, if you do have to lurk because of spoilers, I very much get it. I very much understand. I'm about like 10, 11 hours in. I can actually check right now. I can actually see real fast. I am 12 and a half hours in on Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not sure if we have any Dragon Age fans coming in with the raid, but right now in the middle of a side quest. Right now we're still on some side content, so hopefully nothing that'll spoil anything for you guys immediately. To anyone joining in for the first time, which, how do you pronounce this name? 3 Lees. 3 Lees, welcome on in. To any first-time chatters, anyone who might be dropping in for the first time, welcome. I'm George. This is my channel, Zero Period Productions. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. On YouTube, I'm best known for playing Skyrim, because I don't know what year it is. But also just because, you know, Skyrim has a great modding community, so the modding scene has enabled me to keep on playing Skyrim again and again and again, year after year after year. I could talk about it all day. I have talked about it all day, and I've talked about it for the past many years at this point. But in addition to the Skyrim and Skyrim mod focus over on YouTube, on Twitch, I play a variety of games. I did start playing Dragon Age the Veilguard a couple days ago when it first released, and I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I feel like I'm enjoying it more today than I did on launch day, even now that I'm getting a little bit more used to it, as it were. Oh, my own raid left me behind. Oh. Were you doing anything in particular in Pokemon today? I should warn everyone that I am unfortunately not well versed in Pokemon. My parents thought it would be bad for me. My parents thought it was too violent. So I never had any experience with Pokemon growing up, and frankly, I felt like the odd man out because, you know, it was real popular with everyone when I was a kid? Pokemon. Well, at least I was 18 when Skyrim came out, so by that point, my parents weren't dictating what I could play anymore.
Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives.
Oh,
I
I'm not currently excited
the markets are running. Good.
For the Elder Scrolls 6. The only reason being that I know it's gonna be a while away.
When we return from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected, but then, perhaps it's me.
I just know that with it being years away, like, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not excited yet. I'll be excited once I see something. I am 31 years old.
Ah, here.
31 turning 32 next
For
month.
Harding's Garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
What I will say, Al, is this. I am not one of the people who's sitting around saying, oh, I think it's gonna suck. Oh, I think it's gonna be terrible.
Both in a long time ago now.
Because, you know, that's... who's that helping? Who's that benefiting?
Here's the place.
Llama, they had no issue with me getting Dragon Age or Mass Effect or any of those, because they would get those for me for, like, Christmas, birthdays, and whatnot. But when I was a kid, when I was in, like, elementary school, when Pokemon was the talk of the town, they were like, no.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood.
They let me watch Star Wars, though. Star Wars wasn't too violent.
Pokemon was. Shopping for the team.
I'm not sure I understand the logic
It's a
with
miracle
them.
you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Listen, we did have a whole conversation with Bellara about cooking responsibilities.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite.
So having
a good selection.
So having Lucanus care about food
Fresh
right
fruit.
now, I
Only
see.
eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
I see why
Is that
Megan was
everything
like,
on
you
the
gotta
list?
go.
Yes.
Gotta go get him.
And Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Honestly, I wonder that. I wonder if it's literally just a matter of my parents didn't want me to play Pokemon because they didn't want to have to buy card pack after card pack after card pack.
You can't
It's
buy
entirely
something for everyone
possible.
but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy.
Okay,
Can't believe
randomizer
we never
and
let me
with
have one of
Nuzlocke
these
rules.
long.
Okay. Even though I am not even though I'm not proficient with Pokemon, I have seen some Nuzlocke runs and everything.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso...
Listen, when I was in middle school, I started playing Magic the Gathering. Not a lot necessarily, but even that, I think my parents were like, oh god, we thought we had escaped this. We thought we had nipped this in the bud.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin.
We thought we had nipped this in the bud when we said no to Pokemon. And then I discovered Magic the Gathering when I was like 12, 13 or so. I still have all the cards somewhere. God knows where, because the amount of stuff that I still need to bring back from their place. Oh.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Coffee.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath.
I mean, they really are
bitter and sweet,
trying
like
to seduce me right
goodbye.
now.
You should try it.
Clips I've seen of a guy on YouTube who spends hundreds of dollars on old Pokemon card packs, and they usually contain cards worth $10 to $20. However, Professor, keep in mind that I don't know how, I don't know how big his channel is, but he might still be profiting depending on how good his views are.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
No, we're just here for coffee.
You're still being spied on.
Oh.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
Wow.
So, you have something?
No, let's keep talking about coffee.
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Oh god, almost midnight and time to find some dinner. Well, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your late night. I'm gonna say snack. I know it's not a snack though.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, alright? Leave this to me.
I thought we were getting coffee. Where's my coffee?
He's gone.
Okay, I think we're getting the coffee now.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Okay, I'm not that much of a snob that I snort it. In my own defense. Like a kiss goodbye, huh? No.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all
I save it
had.
for the Coke Oreos,
But
yeah.
whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
I was hoping I could interject there and explain if I liked my coffee or not. Roman Slime is pretty steamy here because of the coffee. Coffee with the crows. Did some shopping, got a further look at the occupation. Meeting Laurie for coffee, remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Pretty shit coffee, and he leaves the crew altogether. Can I talk to you.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
If you flirty asks how the coffee's, and it depends on your response to the coffee. Got it. Well, I'm sorry, I did not flirt with him. I'm sorry, I'm letting you all down. I told you, I already have at least 2 romances that I'm juggling. I got Harding, I get Bellara, and I don't want to throw more into the mix. Sarah's home. Yeah, I hear you. I did hear about Elder Scrolls Legends. It's officially shutting down in January. But I think they said that everything in the game will be... You can get everything in the game for like 1 gold or something. From now till then. But they'll be shutting down the servers in January. So whatever you have, by then is what you keep. Which... I will probably download it again, because I actually really liked Elder Scrolls Legends. I've really enjoyed it. It suffered from having a poor sense of direction from, like, the game directors, from the devs themselves, and it switched devs. It had some trouble regaining its footing, but it's a really fun game. And it actually added a lot of lore for the early 4th era, in a way that we haven't gotten from some of the other games.
I met a shadow dragon once.
You guys are absolutely gonna...
I did. I mean,
they're gonna
they
date.
didn't say they were.
If
probably
I
a
don't
good idea,
date one of them, they're gonna get together.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You can't spare 1 romance line from... I'm getting terrible flashbacks to dealing with Anders. Anders had a spirit in him called Justice. This guy's got a spirit called Spite that's going around like a gremlin going... If I kiss him, I don't know who I'm kissing.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind,
The demon's also
could
edgy.
use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Don't actually have an
Let's not
opinion
keep
on
Teo
this.
waiting.
Llama, what it really comes down to is Tom is just hoping that Lucanus and the demon will spit roast you. Bring back that joke.
For me?
It's an old one, but it's a good one. It's an old joke, but it's a good joke. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom. Let me take a look at my journal. Let me see what I still have. Yeah, Warden's Best Friend, we're holding off on that because that is the main quest. Area will unlock later. Ooh, I can do the Docktown one now. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Tasha's already brought up the commitment with you? Wow. Majors, so to add some context to explain why I'm talking about Tom and spit roasting. No, sorry, I think it was Eiffel Towering. When Destiny 2 was a relatively new game, they released an expansion called Warmind, and in Warmind there was a female character named Anna Bray, and for some reason, one of our friends was talking about how Anna Bray was cute, and then Tom said that him and the friend should Eiffel Tower her. Because it's Tom, so, you know, that explains a lot, frankly. If you're new and you don't know who Tom is, well, frankly, this is a great first impression for you to get of Tom, aka Collingwood, in chat, and everything you should expect from him. I'm curious to see how it goes, Little Spirit Wolf. I'm curious. Yeah, I won't be able to finish all my side content today, but I will pick up with more side content on my next Dragon Age stream, which...
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I will say it's gonna be hard to not play this more, but right now I am planning on
I thought I'd earn some trust.
tomorrow being ESO.
Protected them. Happy now?
Tomorrow would be ESO. Oh shit! Matrix, I just realized the Traveler's Rest Halloween update would end before my Thursday stream, wouldn't it? Oh. Okay. Recalculating, I'm like a GPS right now. Dragon Age tomorrow. Traveler's Rest Tuesday. And then I don't know what the rest of the week would be. And the reason I'm thinking that is because if I did ESO tomorrow, then I would still need to do Traveler's Rest on Tuesday to finish the event before it ended. Which then would mean that the next Dragon Age stream wouldn't be till Thursday, and I don't want to wait till Thursday. So... yes. You know what? I think that'd be good. Dragon Age tomorrow, just because I want to keep playing. Tuesday, Traveler's Rest, frankly, and without getting into anything else, without saying anything else, Tuesday is a major day in the US.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
I think having Traveler's Rest on Tuesday would be nice. Would be fun. Nice and chill and relaxing. Major Squall, I think it ends on the 7th. I'm pretty sure it ends the 7th, but I don't know what time on the 7th. 7th being Thursday, Thursday being the Thursday stream. So I think Tuesday would be my last opportunity to stream it while the event is still in full swing.
They're good, right?
But I thought it didn't end until like the 6th or 7th. I thought it didn't end until the 7th. Did they change it? Am I gonna miss it no matter what? Am I screwed either way? New monitor now. I heard PJs. I did hear. That's an ominous sword. That's actually very ominous. I'm gonna come back for... oh god, that's worse. Hold up. Hold up. Do you like... you like how I'm just looking over? I'm just like, oh. Oh. Well, that's gotta hurt. I like... I like how concerned I am by that. Oh, man. Oh! Look at that! I'm gonna take one where, like, I'm in focus and she isn't. The game is good or is trash. Well, it's definitely better than your, grammar, I can say that much. I'm enjoying it, I'm liking it. I don't think it's gonna be for everyone, and I don't even think it's gonna be for every Dragon Age fan, but as a long-time fan of the franchise and a long-time BioWare fan, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm gonna come back for that later. I'm just gonna find quest after quest after quest. I've really been enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying the characters. Megan, I did like the coffee date. I wish it had been more coffee-centric, though. So, maybe the further in we get. Run until the 7th, so I... Oh god, okay.
Annihilate!
We'll run till the 7th, so yeah, I will...
Let's go get him!
Yeah, I'm leaning towards what I did say, though, of tomorrow, another day of Dragon Age, just because I really want to play more Dragon Age. Tuesday, Traveler's Rest, I think that'd be a nice, chill stream for Tuesday, frankly, in particular. And then Thursday, I would assume just more Dragon Age again, frankly. I did warn, I did very much warn that this was going to be the priority game. Oh, I was gonna say because I didn't block in time. Well, I wasn't supposed to block. Because I was an unblockable.
Brooke gets that one.
Listen, by the end of this playthrough, I might be decent at the timing for, the parries. Yep, see, I didn't get it there.
Time to end this. Track down Solus, help stop a ritual.
It's the thing of I know we're still
leaving,
early on in the game.
If the job's not done, then I'm not either.
We're still early on, but I keep on finding more and more stuff to do. Like, I am not short on quests whatsoever.
You still have your place in Minrathous?
The place is a hat box, but with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
And Mux, what I will say is this. It feels like way less busy work. Is there? Oh god, there's another one of you. It feels like way less filler and way less busy work than it did in Inquisition. Inquisition was trying to run out the clock constantly. I don't feel that way with this. I feel like my time is being respected much more.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
So I think design-wise, they had a pretty good sense with the game. On mobile, you should be able to... Oh, other side. On mobile, you should still be able to check. If you click on the channel point thing, if you click on your channel points, it should show. It's annoying, and trying to manage anything on Twitch mobile is a pain in the ass. I know it. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me twice. Mux, honestly, that's the thing. Like, I'm sitting here thinking more and more about Inquisition. I'm like, Inquisition really was, by a long shot, my least favorite Dragon Age game. I did enjoy it a lot more playing on Mage. But I don't see myself ever going back and playing it again. I don't see myself going back and playing it a third time. Ever. Can I make that jump? Nope! I just wanted to see if I could grab. No grab. I can kind of see how I'm gonna get there. I have some ideas for how I'll get there, but I've kind of made a little bit of a roundabout way. Yeah, because I found a little bit of a shortcut, just got me slightly off track for a sec.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
I don't see myself playing Inquisition ever again. This I can see myself playing again. I'm early on, but right now I can see it. Oh, it's from other side. Yep, alright, alright. I'm just gonna make my life a little easier. Just pop right back there. Pretty much. I'm so glad we're all on the same page about this right now. It's like, oh yeah, Inquisition. Bah. I have been enjoying it. I am having a lot of fun right now. Gameplay feels really good. Mux, I've said it before and I will say it again. Dragon Age Inquisition came out in the era where everyone was still trying to make what they thought would be the next Skyrim. And devs admitted that. Devs flat out said, yeah, we want to make the next Skyrim. A lot of studios misunderstood what that meant and what it would mean to make a game that could actually compete. I'm ready. I'm ready to die, but I'm ready.
Trouble Scout.
One of the few games that I can think of that the devs flat out said, oh, we saw what Skyrim did, you know, we'd like to do something,
Finish it.
you know, ooh, level 20, yeah. We'd like to do something that feels like Skyrim. Frankly, Witcher 3 is the one studio I can think of that did well with that. Still a very different type of game, but still. I think Mux is assuming that I'm gonna get this no problem, but I don't think so. Oh, see. Yep. No, it's gonna be tough, and I know it.
Right on him.
Oh! What the fuck was that? Holy! God, I feel like I'm constantly dodging here. I'm just gonna use slow time.
All set.
That was a lot of damage.
Not looking good, bro.
Where did... Yep. Nope. There we go. Down I go. That is my first death. Wait, there's revive tokens? What? Is there a revive... Is this literally just God of War Ragnarok? This might be a comeback for later fight. Granted, I'm level 15, so he is 5 levels above me. There are revives. Okay. So I've just not found that yet, then. Yeah, he's a little higher level, but I'm gonna just be stubborn and try this again. I will try this a total of 3 times. And if I can't get it by the 3rd one, then I will say, well, that'll show me. Oh, okay.
Watch your right.
Oh god, there's a lot already. This is...
Not too bad.
I don't think I had to drown this. I don't think I had to drown here last time. So now I'm extra busy. Yeah, I'm also stuck in this corner right here. I feel like trying to add manage is weird in this game sometimes. Like, it doesn't necessarily always handle large groups very well. Oh, no! I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't get out of that in time.
Behind you.
I know, Nev. I'm aware.
Got it.
Got it.
I feel there's just too much going on right now. There's a lot going on at the moment.
Don't stay there.
Oh, I don't want to... Yep, I left the combat area. Yep. There's a lot going on, and I'm not a fan of it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh, even... Even the drowned miners are level 26. Holy shit.
Done.
Like, there's so many enemies, I'm not sure where to focus any of my abilities right now. Don't compliment me yet. It's way too early in any of this to start complimenting me.
Let's do this again. To the right.
Just get knocked down.
Got us from a distance.
I couldn't even move. I can't. Yep. Alright. Nope. I said I was gonna give it a third attempt. No, I'm not. No. No, no, no. This is for later. This is for future George. I would use her healing ability more if it wasn't for the fact that I just need her cooldown for other abilities instead. I also don't think I had the drowned miners last time. I don't think I fought the drowned the previous time. Like, I died just against him the first time around, and ooh. Yeah. Docktown, I will see you later. I will see you another time. Yeah, oh god, and I got another one in Treviso too. I am not ready for some of these champions. Deep Sorrows is worse. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I do wish... I wish it gave levels for some of these quests. Given that there are enemy levels, I feel like this should say, warning, level 20. You know? Just... it just feels slightly like it could be telegraphed better, explained better. Maybe that's just me. Alright. I think I'm gonna head back to the lighthouse. I'm gonna save, and I am gonna end for the day just because I'm starting to get a little hungry now. So maybe we're not ending on the most triumphant conclusion, but, you know, made some progress on the main story, did some side stuff, and I'm looking forward to more. I mean, Juniper, you can get that streak. You can get in just in time for that streak, you know? But that will be it for today. 7 hours, not bad. Really, really not too shabby. Not that I was really timing it, but still. Yeah, so... I'm thinking... a third day for Dragon Age tomorrow. Third day in a row of Dragon Age tomorrow. Traveler's Rest on Tuesday to finish up the Halloween in-game event. Thursday, probably back to more Dragon Age. I was really planning on ESO for tomorrow, but 1, I want to play this more. 2, just with thinking of like the schedule and trying to hit some of those kind of notes of like, oh, I want to do this in-game, that in-game, and whatnot. Yeah. Is anyone going to complain about another day of Dragon Age, or do you guys take on the challenge of trying to stay ahead of me? Or just, you know, being very nice and very kind and leaving a lurk in case you haven't. I don't actually know what I want to eat tonight. I just know that I'm hungry. I just know that I'm in the mood for food. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow for a third day of Dragon Age the Veilguard. The fact that I'm latching onto the game so much is a good sign, because I've said it before and I say it again. I have not had many games as of late that really hooked me and held my attention. Like single-player games, I've really struggled with finding more single-player games that as of late, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is good, this is for me. So, it's a good sign. It's very, very, very much a good sign. Let me take a look to see who's live. Let me take a look to see who else is on that we would be able to raid. Okay. Would you guys be up for some spooks? Would you guys be okay with some scares? Llama, but it could have gone either way. I could have hated the game because I waited 10 years for it. And some people are in this situation. Some people are like, oh, I waited 10 years for this. Yeah. I even as a Dragon Age fan, even as a longtime Dragon Age fan, I don't feel like I personally was sitting around waiting 10 years for this. Once they announced it, then I went, oh, okay, yeah, now I'm waiting for it. Until they actually made the announcement for the game, I went, yeah, I'll forget this is gonna be a thing. I did forget it was ever gonna be a thing. Oh, just enjoy the game. Or don't. If you don't enjoy the game, it's that simple. There's so many games that I don't play that I don't think I'll enjoy, so I just don't get them. Scary stream's always good. Well, I'm gonna send you to the scariest person I know. I'm gonna send you to Nissa. Nissa is live with Silent Hill 2 with the remake, and she's not using her VTuber rig today, so I think it might just be a matter of it's not liking the game. It's probably just the thing of like her GPU is like, this is not the good combination right here. Juniper, exactly. I have some critiques of the game. Most of my critiques have been technical things, like this UI choice feels weird, that UI choice feels weird. Combat I like. Stories so far, the story's nothing where I'm like, oh my god, this is incredible, but it's been fine so far, hasn't been bad so far. But I also feel like I'm still early enough onto the game where I'm not surprised that it's not like, oh my god, I can't believe how good this is, like story-wise, you know? We're still doing setup, is what I am aware of. I know that we're still doing some setup ultimately. That being said, once again, I'm gonna throw it on over to Nissa, who is live with Silent Hill 2. Say hi, say howdy, and just keep in mind that one Mr. 8-Bit Llama will be live later tonight with his first time playing Half-Life 2. Llama did hit his 600 follower goal, which means he is now legally obligated to do a face cam reveal stream where he cosplays as Papa Smurf. I look forward to it, and trust me, the second that I know the date for that stream, I won't let you forget. Llama, I won't forget. I'm gonna remind you. I will remind everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the follows, all that good stuff. Say hi to Nissa. Say hi to Llama later if you're able to watch him. Have a good one. Happy Saturday. See you tomorrow, I hope. Bye-bye.